Hey. Whoa, am I quiet or what? Yo, yo. Um, test. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Test. A little loud probably. I think it's fine.
Yo! Keep it real. Talk to me. Glad I could help.
There's an auction house in Gadget Center. Is there no bank? Is that in here maybe? There is. Okay,
Interesting.
nice.
Time is money, friend.
Nice.
Hurry back. What's up? Glad I could help.
How are you? Safe travel.
Let me see if the YouTube stream is working. Test. It is working. W. Shout out YouTube. Not sure what causes it, but sometimes it just won't turn on. Discord. Sanctus, am I playing? I'm playing TBC. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We don't have to wait long for this gorilla quest I gotta do. Luma, what up? This is filler during pre-patch, or you think you'll actually play even after midnight launch? For now, it's a filler during pre-patch, but I'd be down to like raid and specifically try to speed run some of the TBC raids. So like if there's an opportunity there, I'd be interested. You know, I'll be assuming it works out with my retail schedule. But yeah. To that end, Shaman, pretty desirable, right? Big cam, small cam. I'll go a little bigger. I fiddled with some stuff before starting stream today. Try to get my camera in a bit of a better position. And also added some new alert noises and such. W. Alright, is Ucha up? And or the robot monkey? Ooh, the robot monkey is up. Alright. Let me take this guy out and start this escort, because I often don't see this dude here.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Do I dare attempt to find Ucha? He's dead, so no, I'm just gonna do this quest. Quest accepted. How does this work? I need a mithril casing. I don't have one of those, so I guess we're not doing that. It would have been nice to know ahead of time that I needed one. Call my banker and mail you a casing. Mail's not instant though, is it? It's like 1 hour? If it's an hour, I would say don't bother. No, I'm pretty much almost done in Ungoro. I have to do... I've got like one more quest to do. I mean, you can mail it. Oh, there's one over? Okay, dub. I appreciate that. Oh. Shit's gotta come fucking me up though, low key. Alright, I'll come back. I think there's a mailbox here, right? Oh, well, I guess I'll just meet you. I appreciate the care package. I'm sure this happened because the start of this, well, yesterday when I got back home, I started questing on the hardcore survival guide, which is different than the normal one, and I'm guessing that was a step I missed as a result of that. Open tent. Look, I wish I had gone Alliance. I wanted to be a human rope. I already had 260s on Night Slayer. I mean, shit. Not too late. Rip, got a cool $80 lying around, just rip a quick boost. Quick alliance boost. Do that. Issue is gear and professions. Okay, that's fair. Can't really boost those as easily. I was actually thinking about the incog. So my plan when I hit 60, or maybe even before then. So I don't have any. I don't really know anyone that's like leveling on. I don't have any like connections on the server. I just started leveling YOLO. What I'm thinking I'm gonna do for TBC launch is I want to try it, see if I can wiggle my way into like a sweaty group and just dungeon cleave to level 60. I'm hoping I can find something. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I am a shaman, right? So I feel like people will want me, but the problem is that I have no gear. So I'm kind of a liability outside of my buffs. ATD had the suggestion that, or was asking if I would like grind for rank 14 weapons, which would be a sizable power increase if I did that. Or I could heal, and then my gear doesn't really matter, I guess. But yeah, I need to hit Discord and see if I can find something. Maybe long, I definitely didn't grind very hard. Yeah, that's what he's saying. It sounded like if I were to get both weapons, it would be like 4 hours-ish, which isn't bad. Oh shit, Incog, I didn't realize you were running. I'll just meet you. I'll meet you part way. I assume you're gonna like fly over.
I need to get closer.
Dude, it feels like Sunday, but it's Saturday. I guess that's a good thing. Saturday has to be my favorite day of the week. Saturday is #1 day for sure. Probably should hell fast you find a pre-made. Bro, do they do pre-mades for AV? 40-man pre-mades? That was kind of crazy. Yo, Fly, what up? Running Shaman TBC? Yes, sir. We're a fucking totem twisting support class, baby. Learning BM Hunter? In TBC or retail? I don't remember what hunters play in TBC. In TBC, okay. Really good in TBC, but I don't know. I heard that as well. Well, I'm aware of that as well. Wait, actually, you're kind of low-key going fast as fuck. What the hell? Damn, Incog, you must have like slow fall or something. I was like, how did you get down so fast? Ah, okay. Dude, thank you. Big appreciate. Oh, you blinked? W. But yeah. No, they are really good in TBC, especially early on. What I guess Hunter, what I find interesting about Hunter is like you can min-max damage by like melee weaving between your range autos. And that's like a pretty high form of skill expression playing the spec, so I think it ends up being kind of fun. I've never really been a Hunter player, so I haven't tried it myself. Where am I going? Here. Marcel, Yoshin, are you going for the Nemesis boss, Hall of Fame in Midnight Season 1? Nemesis boss. What is that? What is that? Is that the one boss raid? I'm not sure what the Nemesis boss is. Probably a BM will top damage speeders in phase 1. They're still good in later phase 2, but not quite as OP. Yeah, remember Hunters? I remember that being the case for Hunters. But see, phase 1, like... I mean, yeah. Hunter is good. Don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. I think I just maybe undersell them, their value a little bit, because my perspective of what's good is entirely based on speedrunning, and like tier 4 is kind of goofy. I mean, you could speedrun like Karazhan, I guess, but like the 25-man raids are kind of fried. Like they're not really speedrunnable. 1 boss raids or 1 and 2 boss raids.
That's still recharging. I can't cast it. That ability isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Nemesis equals a delve boss. Oh. Wait, is there a Hall of Fame for the delve boss? Is that a thing? Unk Lock. Yo, who? Bro, it's Unk. Dude, it's the legendary Unk Gorilla.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
I will invite you. I don't know. Do you need Ucha? Alright, they are not saying anything. I don't, but I'll help. Oh, he just spawned. Okay, dub. Wait, the spawn of this guy was crazy.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Alright, that was fast. Good luck. Wait, that was actually super clean. That's what covers it wasn't phase 3, okay. Content is face roll. Oh yeah, for tier 4.
It's too far.
Being ass on the locks. I mean, it would just be like the only thing I think you would speedrun and care about speedrunning would be Karazhan. And Karazhan speedruns can be fun. But yeah, it's basically just tier 5 that I'm thinking of. Starting in midnight. That's pretty fucking cool. I would be down. I really enjoyed progging Kaiveza and the first boss. Zekvir. Those two were a lot of fun. I didn't really prog the season 2 guy. The like undermine dude. I also didn't enjoy that fight as much. But yeah, season 1, season 3 double boss is super fun. I also did them pretty early. Wait, this dude's spawning timing was awesome. Wait, the spawn times in this layer are insane. But yeah, I wonder how that works. Like, does the boss become available at the same time as the raid releases? Is it like with the Mythic Plus season? Because if it is, then I don't think I can like go for it right away, unfortunately, because I'll have to prioritize gearing for raid and stuff. But I could probably go at it after like a few days, the first few days of the season, unless it's available before Mythic Raid release, and then I could like farm attempts on it, and that'd be a fuck ton of fun. Yeah, first 4K players in each region on question mark. I mean, I think that's probably going to be open for a while. I think that would take a good amount. I'm guessing that, well, unless like one class is super broken, or like the class I'm playing, Rogue, is really bad at it. Maybe I'd have a rougher time. But I feel like the first 4K players in each region is like a lot of leeway. I'm pretty sure I hit that for like Zekvir and Kaibeza. Although there's no way to check that. I'm just guessing. What add-on is this? It's like 2 times more buttons than Midnight? Add-on? This is default UI. But this is classic WoW, baby. Classic Shaman where you have like 12,000 totems. Progging Delve Kaibeza, I feel like progging a Dark Souls boss, super fun. Yeah, 100%. That was super enjoyable. It was like it was the first encounter in a while where, honestly, your damage really didn't mean shit. Like, you just had to live and do the dance. Obviously, the more damage you did, the less dancing you had to do, so there was some incentive there. But, like, I mean, the strat I ended up using to kill the boss on Subrug was, like, literally to delay my cooldowns for, like, 20 seconds in, because it was just easier to do my rotation inside my cooldowns after a certain point of the fight. And that worked for me. Oh, W. Big buff. You know how Rogue's gonna look at Midnight? Gonna main Rogue in Midnight as well. I mean, we know as far as the beta is concerned, but there will likely be more tuning passes that could mix things up. And at the moment, Sub-Rogue and Outlaw are performing quite well, although Sub-Rogue is pretty heavily bugged, so it'd be nice if some of those bugs get resolved. Some of them have. Assassination seems to be somewhat underperforming, but again, there's going to be a tuning pass, so it's kind of like too early to draw conclusions. Does this guy pull the Tar Lord? No, that's good. Never mind, it does. I'm by the early access version, so I was just scared I can't reach. Can't reach, when a friend informed me that there is a Delve season just like there is a Mythic Plus season. So, does the Delve season start at the same time the Mythic Plus season does? I mean, like, if the Delve season starts like when normal and heroic raid comes out, that would be fucking awesome. Kaibeza Delve open a week before the raid open, because that would be like just literally free time to prog. I mean, I'll have a lot of homework to do on my multiple characters, but there will be some free time in there that I could use to work on that. Yeah, I'd be down. How do you get rid of the background of the action bars? Edit mode. Click on this action bar. Make sure this box is unchecked. I think it'd be cool. Oh, somebody talk about this. I want to comment on it. 4K each region. I mean, it's basically what they did with that is they just took Hall of Fame, which is the first 200 guilds, and then times by 20, right? And that's 4,000. So it's effectively the same as Hall of Fame. Like the number of players that get Hall of Fame will have access to the Kaiveza Del boss, except Hall of Fame is like a global ranking. So the Delve Hall of Fame is like more forgiving, like more people probably will get it. Now it's also more accessible, so maybe you could argue that there would be like more people attempting it than would be like Hall of Fame raiders and such, but that seems like a lot of fucking people. I imagine that a good chunk of people will get that.
I've been expecting you.
One hand.
We shall
Less damage than my current weapon. But yeah, I'm super excited for the Del boss. It's been a lot of fun. On the 2 seasons that I've attempted to get it on the road. Especially early on this season when like you're very undergeared, so you're not very powerful. And like you have the choice you can make between, do I spend time farming Bran, like getting Bran levels? I don't know if the Bran will be in this, like be your partner in Midnight for Delves. I'm pretty sure they're on the beta, so people probably have checked and can confirm that or not. Or like, do I spend time leveling my Bran to become more powerful? I will say one downside to Zekvir, which was the Season 1 Delve boss, is that a lot of the interactions with your Bran were like pretty overpowered. So a lot of people killed Zekvir like back when Bran was a tank and like could completely self-sustain himself. And did a fuck ton of damage too. So like that had to get changed. Obviously it was their first time introducing Delve bosses into the game, so
I can't cast that yet.
maybe this time around it'll be a little cleaner.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that.
As it was released, I thought I'd just kill her in some weeks and months, but I saw your video and wanted to try it, so I finished her at week 2. W here on the EU servers. I just met one guy who got it earlier than I am. Quite proud. Oh, then earlier, and I'm quite proud. Yeah, I mean, I was super stoked to get it when I did. I mean, at the time of me, I don't. Now I feel like there's no way I'm probably the first person to do it on Rogue. Again, given it wasn't my priority, but like, I haven't met anyone that did it earlier than me, so.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Pretty proud of doing it when I did.
Spell isn't ready yet.
Do I go in this way?
Still recharging.
Physical damage taken is increased by 42%? What is this? I'm gonna see if I can look for another entrance. Bro, this is the most... This debuff lasts... This is a 30-minute disease. This is insane, bro. What? Dude, classic debuffs go sicko mode. Surprised I didn't buy a boost. Well, I don't think it's not like I feel like I don't really need, oh, I see. Maybe I do have to go underground. Alright, we're going back. I'm not really in any rush to get a character and get them geared before TBC. So I feel like there wasn't much of a point in buying a boost. And also, I have a Rested XP sponsor, but that requires that I level on stream. So if I bought a boost, then I would not get the sponsor. Speaking of, exclamation point guide, if you guys want 10% off Rested XP guide, W. They said that'll be a one boss raid, so I hope there will be no Bran. I feel like that. I mean, I feel that would that would seem wild to me if they just didn't have. I mean, maybe they don't have the follower
I'm
guy.
out of room. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't
Yeah,
ready.
that is possible.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
It'll be Valera, a new follower. Like okay, then I imagine she would be with you, right?
That's still recharging. That spell isn't
Beat
ready yet.
3 waves of
I can't cast that
attacking.
yet. That's still recharging.
I have to defeat 3 waves of mobs with this 42% increased damage taken
That
debuff.
spell isn't ready yet.
Jesus Christ.
I can't cast that yet. I can't do that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I need to look closer. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Wait. I do. Oh! Let's go. Wait, this is insane. Yes! Dude, Bayfloyd actually W comp. Holy shit. Alright, we're owning. I don't have any water on me, so that's a little suspect, but it should be fine. Don't have disease cleansing totem? No, diseases are the one things I can't get rid of. Wait, I lied. It's curses I can't get rid of. I can get rid of diseases. Alright, well I didn't need to use that, but alright. My bad, my bad. What's this thing?
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Hey! Guy pulled up behind me, dude.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
3 stacks of this thing? Yo, chill.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still
I thought I was gonna have time to, like, eat and drink and stuff.
That spell
Dude, what the fuck? Yo, there's no way.
I can't
Wait, I actually have health pots.
that's still recharging.
I don't have health pots, bro. We're actually fried. Nah, show my back, bro. I'm cooked. Oh, oh. Go, 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 go. If they tag me, I'm dead. Oh. Dude, what? Oh, I see. It says to stand outside of the room as a reset point. Okay. Well, that's good to know now. I mean, maybe the quest is still going? Yeah, it is still going. I'm probably on a timer, though. And I do have a health pot, actually. Noggin Plugger. No food. That's good. Can I pull these one at a time? There's no way, right? I'm just gonna pot for this if I have to.
That spell
If
isn't
they all
ready
pull
yet.
me.
It's too far away.
They do all pull. Alright,
I'm
I'll
out
just
of
pot it, I think.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that
3
yet.
stacks already
That
is
spell
crazy.
isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still
Dude,
recharging.
this guy hits hard as fuck right now.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that.
I have to kill this guy and then instantly recall totems, I think. Doing it now. Okay, I have Shamanistic Rage this time. No pots. I have Light of a Loon. I could use that. I feel like that's a waste. Okay, get my Mana Spring Totem down. Stoneclaw Totem. I feel like Stoneclaw Totem sucks. I mean, maybe it's good. What? It's an Earth Totem. I mean, sure, I'll try it, I guess. I'm just gonna passively regen here for a bit. My mana should be fine here once I pull with Shamanistic Rage, but yeah, I don't want to take too much longer. Put these 4 down, and I'll drop this guy. There we go. Come here.
It's too far away. Not ready yet.
Oh, it's working. Oh, it only pulled 2 of them. Groaning.
Still recharging. Can't pass that yet.
Are these mobs just respawning? Oh, this is the queen. My queen. I'm gonna pull her around this side. I think I'll be okay. My queen. My queen. Come here.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Harry, W. Come to my totems.
Still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh my goodness. Okay, wait, Stoneclaw Totem is a lot better than I was giving it credit for. Die and respawn at Heat Spirit Point. Alright, come here, bro.
I need to get closer.
Fuck me up. Tunnel me up, baby. Tunnel my shit real quick. Actually, you're too far. I need a bigger, more dense group of mobs. This will do.
I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, I don't give Stoneclaw Totem enough credit. That ability is pretty good. Will you ever get a Shindig PvP arc? I don't know. I find... Oh, I'm supposed to res the healer. I find whenever I PvP... Like, when I win, I don't really feel anything, and when I lose, I'm, like, upset. And so, if you average out all the wins and losses, I just end up being unhappy. The majority of the time. So, I feel like I end just not enjoying myself, which is why I don't play. However, I do like TBC Arena. But if I were to play TBC Arena, I'd want to play Rogue, and I don't have one, so I'd have to like level one or boost one. Then on retail, I mean, I could maybe try it, but I feel like there's such a humongous skill gap that I would have to like overcome to do arenas. Specifically, like all the arena 1, 2, 3 macros, focus macros. Like that is so, I feel like that's having those and being proficient with them is so important to playing arena as well, especially as a rogue. And like I've just never really used those well. I have like focus macros, but Like I'll watch Peekaboo play, and he has binds for like setting which arena 1, 2, or 3 for his focus, and he just does that like it's second nature. Bro, I feel like that would take me so long to wrap my head around that, or like for that to become something I would get used to, and like the time it would take for me to get to the point of becoming proficient is like time I don't really want to invest because I feel like it won't be fun. I could be wrong. I mean, I haven't done Retail Arena, but that's kind of my take on it right now. And the reason why I haven't done it. It feels like there's such a large barrier to entry for being like starting it and becoming proficient. Exactly how I felt about keys. Shit, dodgy. Shit. Shane, why do you think winning arena isn't satisfying like completing key is for you personally? Why do I think winning arena isn't satisfying? I think because in arena, I just really don't know what's going on. And if something goes... So like... Well, let me put it this way. When I lose in a key, it's pretty easily identifiable what went wrong and why we didn't succeed. When I lose an arena, I got no fucking idea. And not in the sense of like, oh, you know, you press your trinket at the wrong time. It's like, the loss will be kind of like it's this accumulation of events that happen over the course of the arena match that often will like lose me that match, but I can't pinpoint what they are, and I don't understand what they are. It's not clear to me without the experience of having played it for a long time, and so, or without having been coached or whatever you want to say. And so not being able to identify what went incorrectly to cause that to happen is frustrating. And at least I haven't done retail PvP, but I can speak from experience in TBC. Often there were matches that we would do that I felt like I was doing everything right, but we would lose. And I couldn't understand why. Like I just didn't know. I'm just not a good enough player or not enough experience to recognize why we wouldn't win, or our team lost.
Have a good one.
And so when we did win matches, it kind of felt like, okay, cool, but did we like, what changed this time around that made it such that we succeeded when the previous time we didn't? It's like still not really clear to me. Great, we won, but I don't know. That's like one part of it. The other part of it I would say is like, my mentality when I queue arenas is like, I just want to keep spam queuing. So when I win an arena match, I don't even really think about it. I just go next. Go next, go next, go next. But a key is like a bigger investment. It's like more time and effort spent into this one activity, this one thing. You can't really spam queue keys like you can arena. Which I think leads to me maybe feeling better about myself when I win a key or something. I don't know. Alameda Midnight? We'll see about that. I mean, if that was good, sure. It's always the case that if I want to play PvP, there are so many better PvP games than WoW. I mean, I don't really play many other games, so I don't know. God Pro contemplating? You really did. On PvE, you can succeed just because the other guy fucked up, not necessarily because I did well. In PvE, succeeding my team, and I exceeded what we need to do. I mean, I would say, like, the TLDR of that first point that I made was, like, it's just more clear what we did well versus what we didn't do well in a Keystone than it is an arena match. you know, like through VOD reviewing or looking at logs, like it's very clear what would have gone wrong. You know, Jimmy didn't press his defensive on this mechanic, so he died. Okay, it's obvious. But in retail, it's in retail it is effectively the same, but like, oh, Jimmy died during this go window because he didn't press his wall in this arena match. However, in arena, there's like a billion unique and different situations depending on the comp you're playing, depending on the circumstances, depending on the like how much dampening is going on in the match. Like, there's so many factors that I think only like really experienced players can look at that the same way I look at Mythic Plus keys and be like, oh yeah, Jimmy died here because he fucked up at 2 minutes earlier into the fight and fell behind or something. All makes sense. Aaron doesn't offer immediate feedback on your actions in a game way, in the way a game like League does. Okay, yeah, that's a good way to put it. I would agree. Where am I going? Back here. There's a series of actions that snowball into a win or loss, which is hard to keep track of. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Goddess, watch over you.
Guild Wars 2, I don't know what WVW is. Best PP I've ever played? Yo, shout out Guild Wars. Never played that one. Do you enjoy Punish Storm? Yeah, Punish Storm was fun. Punish Storm was fun. World versus world. Ah. How is that different from player versus player? I'm curious. Or is there a difference? It's the world versus the world, okay? I was in high rated arena, but generally prefer Blitz and RBGs since they have objectives. I never really got into Radar Battlegrounds. I don't know. It's just like a side of the game I've never really played. Maybe I'd like it. Maybe I wouldn't. I don't know. Blitz? Oh, Battleground Blitz. I will say, I think Solo Shuffle is a really cool idea. I feel like I might like Solo Shuffle. But there's still the issue of like not really recognizing what's going, like all the things I talked about earlier are still relevant. However, I think the part of like the necessary understanding of like comp matchups and specifically playing comp and understanding what your comp does well, that is sort of no longer a thing because you're like paired with random comps as a part of like solo queuing. And so I think like identifying what sort of like how important the comp is like less important in Solo Shuffle. And maybe I'm making that up. Again, I haven't really done it in arena, but I feel like that would make sense if that was true. It's like Battlegrounds in WoW, but it's server-based, and you have commanders who guide players, what they call zerging. You go around, capture bases, camps, etc. This is pretty cool. But it's one of my favorites. Alright. What about Pongu? Hit 60 already? Dude, I'm doing my best. Well, we're doing it tonight. That's a fact. So I gotta stay locked here.
I am listening.
I know. Hey, I need cloth. Where's the arena or auction house dude? Probably down here.
Ishnu Allah. Good luck. How may I help? Farewell.
Is it right because if you're playing a combo, you understand there's nothing to your two other teammates do? Right. That's kind of what I was trying to get at. But I will say, like, imagine as you get into higher rating, they're like the mutual understanding of how different, like the strengths of different classes and how comps work will, even if that you have randomized groups, like that will improve. So, all right, I need 3 stacks of all of the cloths. Wool cloth. I don't have any. I need stacks of 20, please. Fuck these single listings. Fuck the bid only listings. Bro. How are stacks of wool cloth? I need an auctionator add-on, bro. What is an auctionator add-on I can use? This is unbearable. I need Curse Forge. Is this literally called auctionator? Alright. Auctionator. So by price per unit, can you do that? You can't do that on... Wait. Was this a default feature? Or did I miss this? Oh, I I got the wrong one. Alright, GG. Has this always been here? Or is this my add-on? Let me see. Okay. Auctioneer is broken. Or out of date or something. What bean counter is. What? This exists? What the fuck? Has this always been here? This is OP if true. Unit price, sort prices by buyout. Oh, that's actually goated. Holy. 1, 2, 3. Alright. The rest of the cloths I think I have my bank. I might need some more silk, but I should check my bank first.
I am honored. Be careful.
Oh, the bank's in the center area, right? I remember. Working Soul Shuffle will be goated if Blizzard would start giving healers something like unique team logs or some shit. Maybe there would not be 40-minute queue times. I have heard the queue times are awful. That is brutal. 40-minute queue times.
I am listening.
Okay, we definitely have plenty of silk cloth, plenty of mage weave. And I actually need rune cloth. I have some. Let me get also go to the mill. How do I have so much gold? Streamer benefits. I got a like a 400 gold donation, and then somebody gave me another 200 gold to turn my error sounds off. So I have 600 gold now. Does this work? It does work. One item is not found. Oh, these are really cheap. That's why they were not found. I see. Unforge. These are a lot more expensive. 1, 2, and I need 6. 6 rune cloth, please. This is good enough, I guess. It's in the classic I play, unless it's part of Glossier Details. I feel like I just don't remember that ever being a thing, but maybe it has been. I don't know. What am I doing? I need a mailbox. There is one up here. You know, I did the full honor grind to now boost strat to earn it. I did, yeah, I do appreciate the fucking just free gold people are giving me. It is nice. Shout out to streaming. Also, I dinged at some point. Hog. I think I'm done in this section.
Greetings. Goodbye. Asha Fela. Farewell. Dear Natis.
I just did this.
I assist you.
Okay, it didn't register, I guess.
Asha Fela.
Travel to Ruttheron Village. You watch that dude climb the skyscraper with no ropes or anything? Alex Honnold? I haven't like watched him do it, but I heard about it. That shit is crazy, bro. That is very, very, very crazy work. You would never catch me doing something like that. We probably strat Giga though. We were killing 200 and 210 mobs in 15 minutes, making 200 plus gold per hour with no customers, more with paying boosties. That is a good chunk of gold, not gonna lie. Being afraid of heights, watching this go, it got me to piss myself. Yeah, whenever I watch him, like, bro, everything starts sweating. It's unpleasant. It is definitely thrilling. But yeah, I could never, man. Like, I feel like, I mean, just doing that free solo. Kyle with the 6 bits. W 6 cents. Doing that like no climbing gear just seems so wild, bro. 7 bits now. Like you have to have like a death wish. Even if you're like infinitely prepared, which he is. Like, why would you put yourself in that situation, man? You did just throw 7 pennies at me. And I did thank you for them. W interaction. Are you happy about where you are in your retail grind to have become really good and how far you've come this year? Am I happy about it? Yeah, I think so. Definitely come a long ways. From the both like in terms of I think my ability as a player and also content perspective, right? With the YouTube channel and Twitch channel growth. And we have a TikTok now. Pretty cool. Hoping to continue it, so. Would you rather free solo climb, not skyscraper, or do underwater spelunking? What is that? Oh, exploring submerged, often on shark cases, and doing technical scuba diving with overhead. So like caving but underwater. That is very uncomfortable. I mean, I go like how tall are we talking here, Yells? Like I've gone bouldering before, which is unassisted climbing, but you have a map below you and you don't go any higher than like I don't know, 20 feet. I think he has a death wish. I think this motherfucker just isn't afraid to die, or thinks he can die. What does death wish actually mean? A desire for someone's death. Okay, yeah, maybe death wish isn't the right term. But even if his mental state is in such a place that like he genuinely believes that like he's doing this for fun and there's like his like he's not at all concerned about his death being a consequence of his actions. Just like that thought process to me is like crazy when you're doing something like that. Nah, I don't even want to click on that, bro. I'm good. I'm good on that. I'll believe you, bro. It's all good. Darian, what up? (6B) difficulty climb, but 160 feet. Okay, so if I'm falling like from the top, I'm basically dead, is what the implication is. I mean, I'll probably have to go for the underwater spelunking. At least like if I mess something up, I'm not gonna just fall to my death. Although that I would be a lot probably comparing the two activities, I feel like the underwater spelunking would be a lot less comfortable.
I am listening.
A lot of sunflowers on my thing. Okay, I think I don't want any more talents on this tree. I think I go for shock damage. I can also take mana cost reduction, but I think the damage is better. Could be wrong. We're going damage though. Is it the first time you played Classic? No. Well, it's the first time I played Classic Anniversary, but I played like original Classic in like during the 2019 release, and I played it all through and up until Cataclysm, and then I basically quit. What are those people who cave dive into those ones like the devil's asshole shredder? I mean, yeah, squeezing yourself into these like tiny ass places. I mean, I'd be pretty claustrophobic. I wouldn't enjoy doing that at all. And like, depending on how insane you go with it, there is risk of dying. Like, people have gone trapped there before. But again, comparatively, like, I think that would be, again, similarly much less comfortable during the experience. Like, if I, like, fuck something up inside of the cave, like, oops, I don't know. I have to piss, and I piss myself. You know, I'm not dying because of it. Like, if you mess something up on the free solo, and you fucking fall, you're just dead. Like, that, you know, the two things are not alike. It's just I saw plenty of stories of people drowning or stuck in tight caves, if not underwater, so it's meant to be a question choosing between two gamers. So, okay, I get you. I mean, that's valid. And again, I feel like climbing in the open is just a lot more comfortable, but again, the consequences of a mistake are so much greater that I would take the other thing, I think. Like, I feel like a comparison would have, like, a comparison that would probably be, that I might take climbing on, would be, like, imagine underwater spelunking, but you don't have oxygen. I don't know how the fuck that would work. But oops, you get stuck in a cave, now you drown. Like, that would be a kind of more fair comparison, I think.
Welcome. Be good.
Okay, yo, this guy is crowded.
What's on your mind? Watch your back. Off with you.
I understand why now. I need a lair.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, I actually got my quest off, so now they're waiting for me. W. You have to choose one: deep ocean diving, skydiving, free solo up a mountain, or cave diving. What are you doing?
Hi. Be good. Welcome. Off with you. Great to meet you. Watch your back.
Probably whatever has the least risk of death, I guess. Like, I would not enjoy. Well, I've been caving before, but not like intense cave squeezing, which is what I kind of think we're like the. Well, I'm thinking of the most extreme example in this comparison, Luma. So I definitely would enjoy that. I wouldn't enjoy deep ocean diving. I mean, the water is kind of scary. Ocean is kind of scary. Skydiving and free solo, and just like climbing are two activities I like doing. But again, the consequences of free soloing, fucking dire. The consequences of skydiving, also dire. But I feel like, I mean, the likelihood that things go wrong while skydiving is much, much, much less. Like, there are lots of safety precautions put in place. So I would probably choose one of skydiving or deep ocean diving. Okay, wait, I like how Iwin. Oh, I read that wrong. I thought Iwin said skydiving if you have a parachute. Like, dude, who's gonna be skydiving without a parachute? Yeah. Skydiving with a sketchy parachute? Not guaranteed? Dude. Alright, deep ocean diving then. Deep ocean diving. Worst case scenario, cave diving is really dying slowly in the dark alone, while free soloing at least sits fast. That is true. cave diving should be safe, I guess, if the cave is popular. I mean, I like, again, the comparison I think Luma is drawing here is like, what are, like, in the sketchiest of scenarios. So for cave diving, you're in some fucking, like, just turbo, like, long, completely dark, absolute squeeze of a, like, cave.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Gigafuck cave.
Still recharging.
Pego Man with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, bro.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet.
Guys, move.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Go skydiving without a parachute. Just hit glide before hitting the ground. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Just gotta bust out the fucking Fortnite wings, the Fortnite kite.
That's still
And we're owning.
recharging.
Yo, how'd I get on the top of this hill though?
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Mount Pinnacle. I fear of heights, and I'd still rather climb the mountain. Shit. Like Satan's Tunnel of Hades is right at the entrance type shit. Yeah, bro. Like the absolute demonic, fucking crazy cave. A cave name that's like just the fucking. Oh, I need, like, what's a fucking ancient character that'd be good here? Oh my god, I thought of a good one for like underwater spelunking. Like, imagine you pull up to a cave and it's just fucking named Neptune's asshole. Like, oh my god, bro. Keep me a mile away from that thing. Cave diving deaths YouTubes are one of the best content to fall asleep to? Nah, you're crazy, bro. If you enjoy listening to people's death stories to fall asleep to, you're insane. Like, retail animations aren't as satisfying as like Wind Fury in Classic. I mean, I feel like nothing can kind of match what Wind Fury does in Classic. Wind Fury in Classic is goated.
That spell isn't ready yet.
If you're coming, at least you can rely on yourself, and adrenaline can kick in and buff you plenty.
Still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
I mean, I still just can't, like, the consequences of oops, my grip slipped is... Okay, maybe you can catch yourself, right? But if you're unable to catch a slip, you're just dead. Like, that's it, bro. Dude, there's like nothing else. Atlantis Sewers is good, yeah. That's a good one for sure.
That spell isn't ready yet. Not enough mana. That's still recharging.
Alright. Let me try layering here. Layer 2. Alright, we did get the instant layer, but this place is also pretty busy.
that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
My sister actually wants to go skydiving. I used to want to go skydiving when I was a lot younger. Now I feel like I'm good on that. Like the risk to reward just I don't want to incur the risk, man. I mean, the risk could be like... Actually, I'm curious. Percentage of all skydives that are fatalities. Percentage of all skydives that are fatal. Alright, according to AI, less than 0.0003%. That's actually a lot better than I thought. I mean, it has to be low for sure, but it was better than I thought. 1 in 500,000. Alright, skydiving has actually... that number is low enough to the point that I'd be more open to it. But even then, I don't think I would. Bro, okay, maybe... Should I skip this quest? Everyone and their grandparents are farming Winterfell firewater.
That's still recharging.
Oh, I got one. I'll use it. Oh, fuck. Alright, never mind. I'm not supposed to use that one. That's okay, though. We're now big.
It's too far away. I need to get closer. It's still recharging.
No, actually, I kind of want to stay in this lair, I think. I feel like there's only 2 people here. This is a good... Oh, never mind, layered. Alright, this layer is worse. NT. With their spot. Okay, so I'm Joel scouting.
I can't cast that yet.
I mean,
That spell isn't ready yet.
I guess scuba diving, something could also go
Still recharging.
drastically wrong, like if your tank fails or something and you're too far from the surface,
Isn't ready yet.
like you're kind of cooked. I guess there's just a risk of death in all scenarios, to be fair. Probably as dangerous as each other. Yeah, I guess when you look at the statistics on it, with skydiving being that low, I imagine the rate of like scuba diving related deaths is probably similar. Actually, the rate of fatalities when scuba diving is higher. For skydiving, it was like 1. Okay, well, this is AI overview, so I don't know if this is accurate, but it was 1 in every like 500k or 400k for tandem diving. I see my coworker said he wanted to lose 100 pounds so he could meet the skydiving weight limit. Holy. In total, I think he gained 5 pounds. Yo, W coworker. But what is this guy doing? Oh, he's being ambushed. Watch out, big bro.
I can't cast that yet.
Aye, keep your feet on the ground. Watch your back. Keep your feet on the ground. Be good. Off with you.
Back to Fellwood. Alright, dub. Most skydiving deaths are probably people who just don't know what they're doing. Well, I mean, there are some non-zero number of tandem deaths, skydiving tandem deaths, and when you are skydiving tandem, usually one person is like a trained instructor, right? So I imagine it has to be some kind of like other malfunction, either like the instructor person fucks something up or equipment fails. Ashes accretion apparently died. Wait, what? Where are you hearing this from? Is this real? Or are we pogging at the spreading of misinformation? Skydiving is mostly malfunctions, I would imagine. I would think so too. Sometimes you're jumping with an instructor for a while, you have a certain amount of jumps before solo jumping. Yeah. I mean, solo jumping, the death rate is higher, which I think makes sense. Because then the person jumping is maybe no longer as... The average person jumping is maybe no longer as experienced as, like, at least 1 of the 2 people in a tandem jump. I feel like I've seen a video of somebody skydiving with their dog. Am I making that up? Or, you know what? Even if I'm making that up, I guarantee somebody has done that. And that's definitely on the internet somewhere. Where am I going? Over here. In the Sorry, we do free fall jumps with dogs. Really? It's kind of cool. We're gonna go fuck up some fur blogs. There's a bunch over here.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Oh, we got a lot of guys coming. This will be good.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't carry any more of those.
Wired a totem. Apparently I don't complete it though.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't
Raphael, what's up? Am I still with Idiot? No, I've joined a new guild. I'm playing with GN now.
My mana is low. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, my bandage is less effective. That's good. That's good. W curse.
I'm out of range.
Oh, this guy also doesn't move, so I'm out of range by totems. Not quite.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, that was a big resist. Kind of gambling. Tagging this guy.
It's not ready yet.
The Ashes dead thing is a rumor, but like it seems like there might be merit, so not 100% possible. What makes you see? What makes it seem like there's merit? I'm not asking this as like I don't believe you. I'm asking this as like I don't really know what's going on. Like why would that be the case? Drink mana? I don't have any. Oh, I do have a water. All right, dub. Alright, so what are we doing? 3 for like the first week or two, and we'll go down to 2. Alright, these guys seem to spawn pretty quick, which is nice.
I can't cast that. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
It just seems like they laid off 30 people, including some senior staff. But what do you mean? What do you mean? Seems like they either did or they didn't. Yes. They might have laid off some people. $500 to support the packs weren't enough. Dude, they had a lot of people playing the game too for that crazy amount. People were doing digital work based on LinkedIn. Ah, okay. So that it's not conclusive. I see. Well, that would be unfortunate. I mean, Ashes Creation has been in development for a long time. And it didn't really seem to have any sort of foreseeable end to its development. Low-key kind of on a GTA 6 arc with the timeline, that amount of development that was going into it. But without nearly the same level of promise for the results that will be produced, like would be the case for GTA 6. I mean, that's if true, that's unfortunate. I would have been excited to see what the game
Too far away.
amounted to.
I'm out of range.
Oh, I'm supposed to go here.
It's too far away. That's still recharging. I can't
I like
cast
more MMOs in the more MMOs and successful MMOs in
that
the
spell isn't ready yet. I can't
gaming space is good for somebody like me that engages with that kind of content, right? But there's a reason there aren't a lot of them is because they're... Damn, this guy's parried my Storm Strike 3 times in a row. Because they, don't tend to make a lot of money. Seems like a grab every time you played. It felt like nothing changed. Oh, really?
I'm out of range. That's still
I mean, I never played it myself, but
cast that yet.
there's definitely like a lot of streamers that were playing and engaged with it. So there was some hype there for sure. And it seemed like there was a decent player base, at least. Far too many if, buts, and maybes in MMOs. What do you mean by that? I don't understand. Rumor is that they seem to have laid off almost everyone there. It looks real to me from the screenshot, but I guess it could be fake. I wonder what they would, I wonder what they would do as a company. Would they just, like, declare bankruptcy? Or something? Would they, like, pay out everyone that has contributed to the support and development of the project, or is that just money lost? If they were actually just done. Maybe they pivot into a gacha anime girl mobile game. And then they make $1 billion. That could go hard. Layer 2? Sure. W scam pivot? Maybe they pivot to do crypto zoo, where you get rare crypto animals, and then on a publicly traded crypto stock or something. That could go hard. All these projects, but nothing lives up to it. Only the Riot MMO WoW creator. Oh, I see what you mean. So, I mean, that has been confirmed, right? The Riot thing is in development.
It's too far.
The MMO, like, that's happening. That'll be interesting to see how that. It'll be interesting to see how that unfolds. I haven't layered yet. But this layer is spawning a bunch of boys all of a sudden.
I can't cast that yet. I'm out of range.
They're getting grouped up
I can't
fast.
cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Go, 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 go.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. That ability isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. It's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Bruh. I mean, I could have tagged it, but I wanted to heal first.
I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. It's still recharging. It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that
Miss
yet.
dodge. Miss dodge. Parry. I don't even need these guys. I need a den watcher. You come here, please. I'm gonna tag this guy and not the other guy and hope that somebody else tags him. W. I figured the mage was gonna try and tag it. Yes! Low-key tech. I need this den watcher over here. Coming through. I need this guy. Please. I don't have any fucking mana.
That spell isn't ready
You get
yet.
it.
I can't cast that yet.
Their main guy also resigned and just posted for Ashes. Oh shit. I wonder what goes into like a decision like that, if that was in fact the decision that was made to just cancel development. Because I remember it started as like a passion project, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I layered at the worst possible time. I mean, there's some guys back here, actually. It's fine. I need you, sir.
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet. It's still recharging.
It's in development, but a couple years back, they went back to drawing board for the Ryan mode, right? Oh, shit, bro. Am I dead? I'm alive. We're good. How with the 3 bits? Archmon with the Twitch Prime. W. Yo. Kyle, bro, you're gonna make me raise the fucking bit limit. That notification is so loud for like 3 cents, bro. It thought they weren't happy. Okay, so they're redoing it Rimo. So it's like a deck away from releasing. Okay. My impression was that it wasn't close to releasing either. There was news this week that a prominent former WoW dev joined the Rimo team, but I forgot who it was. I think I remember seeing that as well. Or hearing about that. This helm might be good. Maybe not. Go and talk to... Oh, I have some reputation. That's it. 200 string. That'd be fire if I made the MMO in a league setting, like the whole Runeterra. I mean, I think there would be an audience for it. I feel like if there was ever a way for them to branch out, that would be like very successful because there's a humongous audience of people that play League and now like Teamfight Tactics, which is like, it's like League characters. They could definitely go in that direction. Also, yo, W 2R DPS with a follow. That was one of 2 new channel audio sounds I added. So W. Ryan MMO or GTA 6? Oh, I mean, GTA 6, not even close. I mean, well, at this point, for sure. Dude, GTA 6 is gonna be like a fucking... I mean, GTA 6 is gonna be a generational game. Like, there's literally no other video game can compare to it. Or come close. GTA and Rockstar are literally in their own bracket with 0 other games competing with them. In the sense that, like, they're the only company in the world that can take a bajillion years on a product and not be like... not have to like adhere to investors that like need results. They just take infinite time on it and then release a product that literally everyone in the world's gonna like play. You know what I'm saying? It's like not even comparable. No other gaming company can do that. Like on the opposite end of the spectrum, right? You have like EA, who releases like new sports games, NHL 2026, NBA 2K26, Madden 2K26 every year, and it's like the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Like the opposite ends of the spectrum, they're releasing it to make money. Rockstar is also going to make money, but their game is so fucking good that they can just take fucking years to work on it. And people are like, yeah, you're good. No worries, man. Take your time with it. Hey, 20 years? Hey, average lifespan is 80. I can make it, you know? Like, dude, that shit is insane. His second code to come on GTA 6 release, yo, true. Dude, here's the thing. I'm going the wrong fucking way. Every streamer GTA 6 comes out, is going to be a GTA 6 streamer. Dude, 100%. Myself included. I am a GTA 6 streamer when GTA 6 comes out. What did I dispel? What? Weird dismount. Tapping or something, I guess. Take-Two owns both Rockstar and 2K. Oh, no, they own Rockstar. I don't know if they own 2K. It's pretty cool. Only bad part is that no PC release to start. Wait, actually? Wait, that does kind of fucking suck. Wait, Loki, that really sucks. You tell me I gotta buy a fucking new console? Rockstar? Oh, fuck, dude. That's not Prime. I ran way the fuck past this guy. I'm gonna play the new Fable? What is that? I don't know what Fable is. What's that? You ever played Fable? I don't know what to say. What is Fable? Dude, am I? Oh, I see. I know what Fable is, bro.
What's on your mind? How are you?
I'm not even that young. Why is it like an older game? Oh. Oh. Excuse me. I hope one of you guys are like. I hope this is just an elaborate bit to go like Fable these nuts in your mouth or something. Travel to Moonglade via Timber Mall Hold. Timber Mall Hold. Like in here? Where? Apparently. Up at 360? Like an Xbox 360? I did. When I was growing up. Early 2000s on Xbox. Xbox I played like Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops. That's what I remember playing on Xbox. Like a fuck ton when I was younger. That's pretty much it. Probably this way. Everyone's talking about the new gameplay reviews that dropped last week. They look insane. Okay, can somebody give me like a TLDR? What is this game about? Or am I gonna have to Google it? We all just keep saying, oh my god, you haven't played Fable, and nobody tells me what it is. I played a little bit of Halo back when I was like really young, but I never liked Halo. Which I know is like kind of taboo to say, but I don't know, I just never liked it. Icewind compare. I think I'm pretty sure I got Halo and like COD at the same time, and I just infinitely preferred COD. It's like WoW vibes, but single player with a story. Okay. That sounds pretty cool. Remember, I further investigated the chemistry. Apparently, the camera was almost like that, but it just takes you to Moonglade. I actually know you could get here directly. That's kind of cool. This fact just became more prominent because you turn it more to the left, revealing the second cupboard. Ah, okay. I see. I guess it is a little bit of fish boldy. Got that fish going on. Remember when you were bringing that up the other day? I moved my camera positioning, if you hadn't noticed today, to like try and make it look a little better.
Oh.
And something I noticed when I was like moving it, I had it in one of the positions I was like checking. My head was like way over here. And I noticed when I was like really far to one side, I like look different than I do in the middle. Like I was squished. So I think it is just like it is just a fishbowl effect that's baked into my camera. It's a story game that your actions affect the story. Some you can be evil or good. So it's kind of like Baldur's Gate 3 then, or it's Baldur's Gate. A lot of different interactive systems in it. You can choose your own path. You can marry the local huz. They're all free game. Oh shit. Alright, sign me up. Dude. Sign me the freak up. I'm wedding all the huz. Literally every single huz out there. you follow last week's Marvel Rivals drama? Yeah, I did. Dude, the whole Kingsman situation, crazy, bro. I had someone interview for an internship last week, and they were trying to explain the Marvel's Rivals drama to us mid-interview. Dude, what? In what in what world would they bring that up as something that would increase the likelihood of them getting hired? How does that? What was the context of like the question or the explanation? Dude. Yeah, so I really compare myself to Kingsman a lot because when I'm in a group project, I'm usually the one that's trying to fucking, you know, I want to fucking succeed and make the project as awesome as possible, but often it's my teammates that are just there for the vibes, you know? Like, is that what it was like? Dude, I don't know. That is fucking crazy though. But yeah, I was aware. It's a crazy situation. It's crazy also how everyone has gotten like literally everyone on the internet is just like has like just recognizes the fact that the people Kingsman was playing with, the girls Kingsman was playing with, are just so fucking in the wrong. And like, I do feel a little bad for them at this point, because like, yeah, we all recognize that they're in the wrong, but bro, they have been getting relentless shit, dude. And maybe you can say it's deserved. I mean, I think yeah, to an extent, but damn. I mean, W to the internet for like seeing through things and supporting Kingsman. I'm gonna destroy Flew to the Ancients. Get that shit out of here. Turning your 6 corrupted shards, you have to receive 2. I don't know what the fuck I did with these. You have to get them from the fur blocks? Fuck, alright. I see. I gotta kill some blogs real quick. I tell the girl they suck and to swap. I mean, that's what Kingsman did, but shit didn't work. Can't pressing won't see drama this good again until 2027. Yo, true. Dude, I had somebody come to my chat the other day and they're like, yo, Shindig, bro. You hear about this Marvel Rival situation? You gotta come up with some shit. We gotta get you on some drama so that you blow up. Dude, it is insane though. Like, Kingsman went from like just barely becoming a partner on Twitch, which by the way is like, you have to average 75 viewers for like, only a couple months to get that. To getting like 10k. I mean, he had like 20k when it happened, but he's been pulling like 10k average viewers since then. I mean, he's doing very well now, and has definitely made up the prize money.
It's too far away. That's still recharging. I don't have a target.
When you sit more to the middle, it also sometimes reveals the white line of the wall on the ground. Lines that should be straight are no friends of fish lenses. Oh, I thought you were... Okay, remember, I thought that was an analogy to, like, describe the Marvel Rivals situation and, like, fence sitting, like, if you don't pick a side. And I thought you were using that to, like, make some really deep-rooted comparison to my camera. But you're actually just talking about your camera the entire time.
yet.
When you see in the middle, it sometimes reveals the white line on the wall on the ground. The white line of the wall on the ground. What white line are we talking about? Oh, I have 7. I've been plenty. It was a communications role, and she was trying to explain how niche drama can escalate into uncontainable chaos, but she did it in the most chronically online way possible. I mean, that's... You know, she's not wrong. That definitely did escalate a lot very quickly. Didn't they double down? I mean, I don't remember. I don't know all of the follow-up. I think there was some doubling of downing. Some doubling of the down. But I don't know how. I've sort of fallen out of the loop after, like, the initial hoorah. I definitely was slouched up. 2025 Pirate. Wait, yeah, it's true. 2025 Pirate. 2026 Kingsman drama. 2027 Shindig. Guys, am I next? I'm just gonna fucking... I gotta drama it up, bro. I'm gonna do it, man. I'm gonna think of something insane. Travel to where? Where am I going? Shadowhold. Oh, okay. Dude, I'm gonna fucking do the craziest drama ever. My drama's gonna be... Streamer goes skydiving, cave diving, bungee jumping. We didn't even talk about that earlier. Spelunking, deep water diving, all at once. and something dramatic happens. Those are pretty dramatic events. One connects the wall to the ground. Oh, I see what you mean. You can see that? Really? I feel like it's kind of hidden behind the coat rack. Maybe my coat's not there. Ending situation is insane. Oh my god. Distort liquid like Josh the method? Okay. That would be a drama, but that would not be good for me if I went about that the same way Josh did. wasn't that domestic abuse? Alright, so I would have to get in a relationship and abuse my partner. But that's probably not good for the channel, so I don't think we want to do that. Okay, S8, that's even worse. Okay. Not ideal. We're avoiding that route. Where do I go? Up here? No, I think the entrance was down here. To be fair, I actually also don't know the full story kilowatts. You could go Athena's route? Bro. Dude, Athena was a legend in the WoW community. What happened to that guy, man? Dude, he was like Asmongold before Asmongold existed. Right? That's like the timeline? He's like the original Asmongold. Can I say that? I can say that, right? Oh, we're going inside. Oh shit. Become a liquid agent and sabotage Echo from the inside, dude. Dude, is that what we gotta do?
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Kildar invited a girl over. She thought his incel persona was just an online thing for stream. Bro was like showing off knives and shit and pressure her into activities. Ew. Let's see. That is not prime.
Ishnu Allah, Del Nadris. Goddess watch over you. Farewell. Be careful.
Polen Quattro.
I can't.
This guy like a multi-boxer or something? Oh, maybe I should have, maybe I should have completed the brazier part of this first. I'll just come back later, I guess. If I waited, there's a good chance this person would not be spawned, I'm sure. Oh, we are going this way for some reason. Works out favorably. Oh, we're going through the hold. I see.
What brings you here?
Didn't he go crazy? Bro went full Krypton conspiracy nut? No! Not Athena, bro. Basically interviews AI. Okay. I feel like Zaryu is kind of the Asmongold now. He's just more positive, so I think that's a W for WoW. I mean, Zaryu is so different to Asmongold. I wouldn't make the comparison. The only thing they have in common is like they both are big streamers that, well, formerly for Asmongold, existed in the WoW classic space. That's like the only thing they have in common. They are very different people. We must shout to the take on P1 Dimmy. Oh shit. Yo, are they gonna bring back Dimmy? I'll be ready. Wait, did I miss a brazier? I'm not paying attention. No, I think I'm good. There's one over here, but we're going down to it.
I need to.
Zaryu also actually has sex since he has a kid and also washes his ass. Okay. That's a good... Yeah, that's a very important distinction to make for sure.
That's still
Gotta keep the butt clean.
Not ready yet. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. That's
Yo, are you gonna help me with these dudes? Oh my god, you fucking dummy.
spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, we're in trouble. I think I'm failing this quest.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Please die!
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
I don't have any fucking...
Still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
How are you still alive?
I am honored.
Wait, you're kind of a beast.
How may I help?
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Bro, she's a tanky as fuck. Oh my god.
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
Please stop running off, though. Please don't run off!
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh shit, she's kitted up now. Oh shit! I got random people! Oh, it's almost 60, bro. We're chilling. Dude! Yo, wait, this is OP.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, I didn't mean to bandage her. As long as they don't spawn again. Please don't spawn again.
Have you nothing better to do?
Aroning.
You won't like me when I'm angry.
Dar's like the biggest WoW discussion streamer now, it feels like. Like, he's always telling the direction of the game, etc. Like, Aslan did it, but from a positive direction.
I'm out of
I mean, I think... I agree. Fully agree. So are you very energetic, positive person. For sure. And
That spell isn't ready yet.
he's become a big yapper now that he's exists in the classic space. In a good way, by the way. Like, they're important, meaningful discussions I think he often has. I think if anyone's going to be, like, at the head of the classic community, he's a fantastic person for that. 100%. Everything I'm about as a gun has been against my will, dude. Shit. I was living healing wave, dude. I was just trying not to press it because, like, that's mana I need, and also casting anything, I just have egregious pushback. You know? Wait, I actually picked this, like, this escort has been legendary. I don't know how this lady was available for me to escort her, but we completed the Brazier quest, we're completing the escort quest, we got the help of random ass people downstairs. Clutched it up.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
There's some big guy I have to kill after this. Wait, if I fail this quest after exiting, that's gonna be tragic.
I am honored.
Apparently it's like some big named mob. Did you mention that? You might not have said that specifically, Moromo, but somebody did mention that. Maybe it was you. But yeah, I think that's cool. Cool that he's kind of like crossing over into the German classic sphere. Which gonna do that? Defendant was guilty as charged. Zari might have saved him. No. Wait, did he like not do his job or something?
Still recharging.
If he did, if the guy was found guilty.
That spell
I think this dude spawns here. Let's see. Yep. So this is the name mob.
I can't cast that yet. Still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Okay, it said to let him tank as much as possible, but he fucking exploded. So I don't know what that was about. Oh, we're out of here. Do you have any takes on fixing Mythic Plus and Group Finder? Takes on fixing Mythic Plus Group Finder. No, nothing like that I think is really impactful. Like I think there's some interesting ideas, like introducing a solo shuffle style system to Mythic Plus. That could be interesting, but I mean, I just think it's like a cool idea. I don't think necessarily think it would be like a good solution or anything. You know, something that does remind me of, the other day I was in a call with some friends of mine, and I was kind of surprised to hear how much they all despised the resilient key system. All of them very vocal about it. Their lack of enjoyment of resil. Like, I mean, and the points that they brought up had to do with like boosting and gold buying and like title cutoff being higher. Because all of these things are true. Like, you can reseal keys open the door to like buying more easily, buying runs. It also artificially inflates title because it's easier to help your friends get their score up or help buyers get their score up because you have infinite attempts at a certain key level threshold. And don't get me wrong, like that part is, I think, less good. But I really like reseal keys as a concept from the perspective of somebody that pushes keys. And I thought, because they were in a similar situation to me regarding like how they approach Mythic Plus. They totally didn't feel the same way, and that kind of surprised me. Makes me wonder if like there are more people that are against the reseal key train than I'm aware of or was thinking initially. So he wouldn't fix the problem. I mean, like what even is the problem that we're talking about here? Like I don't know. When I read any takes on fixing Mythic Plus Group Finder, I interpreted that as just like, what are some things that might improve the experience of the average player? And I'm not sure. Sorry, did a great job. He explained that the defendant was too new to the game to have done better. It was an underleveled rogue who went out of trouble too early and people died. Oh, okay, I've seen that clip. They had a court hearing on that? That's crazy. That's funny, though. Saves a lot of time on pushes. Yup. People are upset they can't get in groups in the group finder. Is how I interpreted it. Ah, okay. These guys are getting farmed. I don't know. I'm not really sure what you would do to...
That's still
How do you make it so that there are
spell isn't
more...
ready
People are more likely to invite you?
yet.
Well, if there are more people playing the game, that's for one. That's one thing. And you just list off a bunch of things that would, like, draw people to
It's too far away.
Mythic Plus, I guess.
I'm out of range.
That feels kind of like a cop-out answer. So, like, assuming you can't draw new people in, what would you do to make it so that people are more likely to invite?
Still recharging.
Common complaints are like, oh, people only want invite meta.
That spell isn't ready yet. It's too far away. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't
People will sit in
cast
LFG all day and waiting for, like, the absolute tippy top people to apply the key off to these people that don't even need the key because they've already timed it. Already done. That was fast. The meta thing is just like, I mean, that's part of, I think, playing a game mode like Mythic Plus, where people are more inclined to invite classes that are better performing. I don't know if there's any way to circumnavigate that. It's just kind of an unfortunate reality of playing Mythic Plus. For people that will sit in queue all day waiting for people to apply, I mean, that's, I guess, a consequence of the system, and like, where you can't really fault somebody for wanting to bring like the best people to their group, or as perceived by what they have access to for information when people are applying, you know, considering their like Mythic Plus score, their Mythic raid progress, their item level, things like that, right? If somebody really wants to time a key, then they're incentivized, maybe they're more incentivized to just AFK in Dornegal and wait for like the absolute best people that they'll come across to do the key. And that's just that person's decision, right? You can't really fault them for that. But that's more of a consequence of the system. It's like, how would you dissuade that? Well, a queue system, I mean, I talked about this previously, but a queue system that just automates people of like similar rating together could potentially work. But again, that introduces its whole new bag of bugs or potential issues, which I haven't really thought about, so I'm not always recommending that as a solution. It's just an idea. I don't like this music anymore. You listen to something else. Maybe you're upset that people like vote to abandon a key when things immediately go wrong or something. Previously, it was like, oh, people will... How do you go up there? Oh, previously there are levers. If something goes wrong, they'll just instantly leave the key, but that's kind of been addressed with the deserter system. That's now in place. But it's now vote to abandon, people maybe prematurely abandoning. But I'm not sure if it's the game's fault if somebody chooses to give up early. Actually, I would say this, you could add adding incentive to finish the key would alleviate people leaving. So for instance, the system they had proposed going to midnight where like you could get rewards up to an 18 level keystone would help alleviate that and give players a reason to see through the entirety of the key. It would introduce the issue of where, like, if you're in a really bad group that is like a 30-minute key is turning into an hour-and-a-half slog fest. Typically, most groups would not go through an experience like that. They would just vote to abandon. But there could be, if you have like prizes like that at the end of the dungeon, you have people that maybe like would refuse to vote to abandon, and then you're forced to stick through it or otherwise get the deserter tag. That would, be because because you signed up for like a 30-minute key, not necessarily for the hour and a half prog. Well, I feel like that kind of situation is going to be much less frequent. Anyways, additional incentive to keep people in the key, even if things don't go to as planned, with rewards at the end. You know, bigger carrot might be good. I feel like there's got to be some way to fix the meta issue with like dynamic MMR gains by class something. So if you time a key with non-meta spec, you get more points. How would they assign points to classes based on what's meta or not? Like that's a really that seems like a very gray area to me. I recognize that your point is just like an idea, but I mean, they can have a baseline MMR system for all players. What that would enable is like, you know, a big complaint that one-trick ponies have, or people that play one class and that's their thing, that's all they want to do, right? As compared with like people that fought and reroll. A common complaint from the people that have like their one-trick pony specs is that they would be a better player than the fought and rerollers if they were given the opportunity, but nobody ever invites them, so never given the chance. With an MMR system, you wouldn't have to worry about that. It would literally just be your performance in the key that would dictate who you get paired with, right? So that just throws that issue out the window. It solves it completely. But then you might have a situation where, oh, all of a sudden,
Welcome. Watch your back.
you get paired into a group with like,
How are you? Be good.
I need the Winterfall runners. You get tossed in a group with like a bunch of non-meta specs, or maybe you're the non-meta spec in a group full of meta specs, and somebody sees you, the non-meta class, and thinks, oh, I don't want to do this, and then leaves. Or you vote to abandon insta. Like, that'd be a kind of toxic reality that could come from that, right? Where you don't really know what you're going to get until you're put in the group, but if you're put in a group with people you don't want to play with, then you just peace out. Whereas that filtering happens in advance, so once the group is formed, that kind of, like, interaction never occurs, effectively. Alright, I think these guys just recently died, so I'm gonna chill out. I could layer, but I think I'm better off just planting. Like how people don't get invited into a key, so they start their own group, just be as picky as everyone else. I mean, yeah, well, it's all on the onus of the player to, like, solve LFG, it's not the player's responsibility to make LFG better by inviting the first people that show up. I mean, that would just be, like, they would purposely be inting themselves if they did that. I mean, there's a reason you don't auto-invite everyone that queues up. It's because not everyone that queues up is ready to do that key. And certainly not everyone is good enough to time the key. So it's like... Man, I get it. This is about to be another 30-hour stream. Bro, if this is 30 hours... No, there's no way it's 30 hours. I started this stream today thinking, like... If we're at a 2-hour level pace, I think I'll end stream later than I want, but it's not like an unreasonable amount of time. And we're currently ahead of 2-hour pace. So, as long as I keep this up, we're chilling. I will need to eat dinner at some point though, so. Rizzle should only work if you finish the key. That's an interesting idea. That is an interesting idea. Alright, I'm done with the Pathfinders. I just need the Den Watchers and Totemics. Where will I find these guys? I'll go to their site. I don't hate that idea, but I still think if they were to do something like that, they need to implement a reward at the end of the dungeon. Like, if it's only rezeal if you finish the key, and then you finish the key and you don't get anything meaningful, you're just, like, you're giving players the stick for no reason. You're giving the people that would not want to be there the reason, like, effectively, now they're forced to be there. And imagine if this key now becomes, like, not only is it only rezeal if you finish, but your group dies 8 times on the second boss. Like, oh my god. It's just misery. Like, you need, I think you want to keep players there because they want to be there, not to, like, avoid something bad happening, you know? You want people excited to be there instead of trying to avoid some unfortunate situation. Alright, I need... Bro, there are only Pathfinders. I think this quest is just fried. I will try to layer. Layer 3, sure. Look at my totems down. Damn, that did not work. This guy is instantly here. Oh, I can go over here. Wait. Den Watcher, Pathfinder. Den Watcher. Oh, I need totemics. There are Den Watchers over here. There are no totemics, though. Okay, let me just... I need to prowl the totemics, I guess. I think I just got a group with somebody. Oh, I'm in a group. That's not gonna work. Yo. Hello. Let me ask. Hello. I'm gonna invite this guy and see if I can convince him to help me get tags.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging. Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't.
This guy's on the same quest? Why are you doing this quest, bro?
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
I need to go to a section, an area where it's like alliance controlled. Or I just stand here and chill with this guy. Try and layer again. Layer 8? Sure. It should start taking away points from people. Go, 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 go.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Gotta say, like, somewhat locked in for this quest. Start taking away points from people, like a real matchmaking system. Queue solo into 4 rounds, either gain or lose points. I could fuck with a point decrease system. Or like a point decay of some kind. Maybe get behind that. Yeah, I don't really complain. You know, just can't list my key 99%, 9.9% of the time. But I'm picky with people because that's the fast way to climb. Yeah. Nobody realizes that people who cry don't get picked from 20 applicants. They want less underclasses plus less with viewers themselves instead of picking someone like them who doesn't stand out in mess. Also true. As far as figuring out what's meta to reward non-meta specs, suppose use a metric like what class gets denied least and most. I don't know, it feels weird to me that you would like reward somebody for playing a non-meta spec. I mean, I guess you could reward them if it's like, oh, go, go, go. Oh, it was a Pathfinder. Fuck this guy, actually, never mind. Oh, I did actually layer. I am on layer 8 now. Maybe that's why those two guys spawned. Like, Blizzard giving out charity points for people that are playing specs that are just performing worse. I don't know. It feels like it's... It feels wrong. Somehow.
That spell isn't ready yet. It's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. It's still recharging. I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet.
I think about a decent lockdown in this area. There's one horde guy over here, but it's fine.
Yet. That's still recharging.
Like 40% of the applicants I get on fringe title castings are people that are just not qualified or just aren't really suited for the comp I have. That is true. That I think the majority of people that apply to keys that I list are like haven't even timed the key 2 levels below. I should invite this person. Let's team up, bruh. Adding an MR system to keys seems like it would increase toxicity significantly. I don't know. Maybe it would. Maybe it would, maybe it wouldn't. I'm sure it would introduce its own set of problems, though. Like, I don't think it's a flawless solution by any means. So. This is the wrong mob.
That spell isn't ready yet. It's still recharging. I can't cast it.
I don't think you're ever fixing the meta problem. It also means they acknowledge specs being bad. I'd basically like saying, hey, as Ally Roach sucks set, buff them, and you just give them more dungeon score for people playing with them. Yeah. Kind of my point. That would, or I agree, effectively. I'm doing my best. Doing my best here, Moromo. Had to lock in real quick, though.
It's still recharging. It's too far away. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I don't have a target.
Guy only needs totemics, I guess. Yeah.
That spell isn't ready yet. I need it. I can't cast that yet.
Place was a Warzone Night Slayer. They're like literally five stacks fighting over cams. Bro, I believe it. I mean, it's bad on a PvE server because everything is just perma-farmed. But at least I'm not getting ganked permanently over it. Like, that, I would be so sad, bro, if that were the case.
I'm out of range.
I'm yoinking this chest. Pathfinder. Oh, you get a tag? Pathfinder. I don't need a Pathfinder, but sure.
It's too far away.
Kill it, I guess.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Well, I tried to invite this guy, but he didn't want to.
I'm
join.
out of range. I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. It's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Damn, bruh.
They can't join our group.
I was already in a group.
I can't cast that yet. I'm out of range. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
It wouldn't make me want to play with them more either, because you can get score if you don't time the key. I'd still want to take the spec that gives you the best chance of timing the key. Yeah, exactly. It would be like, it's literally pity points. So I feel like you'd have people that would maybe intentionally not play to avoid it. I think this is a 5 stack. I hope they move on, bro. If they stay here, that's going to be cursed. Oh shit, wait, you got 2 of them? Bro was insane for that. Two more totemics though. Meta's meta because those specs give you the best chance to time the keys. Yep. Just 5 boomies from the Moonfire. Alright, those guys have moved on, thankfully. Inviting a bunch of people and then just like camping this area has worked out kind of nicely. I think totemics only spawn at the camps. Eat classic content though.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet.
This guy's spawning. There should be another one spawning here soon. I think. Shaman is the coolest class. Dude, W Shaman. W to Shamans. I'm enjoying it. I think it's fun. Pathfinder. Oh, we don't. Nobody needs this guy. Actually, the warrior does.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast it.
Grab. Oh. I went to give you Wind Fury Totem. I banished myself. That's good. They gave us 1 hour marks too.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet.
It's cracking. Crack-a-lackin'. Over here. That would mean every Wind Fairy proc is better than crack. Yeah, true. And the crits go feel really good. Yeah, it's showing main confirmed midnight. Oh shit. Is that what's up? Might be what's up.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast it. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. It's still recharging.
One more totem guy. Oh! There it is.
I'm out of range. It's too far.
W.
I need to go closer. I can't cast that yet.
Hey. Good luck. We're done. Yo, what up, Nibbler? I'm a big in-hand shaman now. All in-hands, no shaman. Winter Spring, bro. Winter Spring blows. This zone is way too contested. I mean, I feel like I can say that about almost every zone I've been in. But this one in particular, because this zone has level 60s farming these mobs for the firewater. Actually, now that it's pre-patch, you can no longer infinitely stack the firewater, right? Like it's a unique consumable. I'm pretty sure. Like it's considered like a battle flask or something. So maybe it's not as contested right now. But if it's meta having a B-res spec in the comp, wouldn't it be better to just play better and rolling with a stronger spec that has no B-res? Because B-resing means obviously somebody died, and thus sabotage the time of the key. It's always better to not die and have someone with B-res in the group somebody dies, but planning for failure might not lead to the strongest group possible, especially the B-res guy. Well, I mean, I think that is typically taken into account when you consider the meta. Like, there have been seasons where maybe the highest damaging compositions didn't have a B-res. Like, I'll give you an example. Remember Dragonflight Season 3? Some of the most damaging comps you could play would be like VDH, Mistweaver Monk, like Rogue, Mage, Shadow Priest. Were like common DPS pairings. And if you were to play like one or multiple of those DPS pairings, Warrior, you wouldn't have B-res. And so what groups would do, and I experienced this because I was a rogue, often applying to these groups, is I wouldn't get into a group, not because I didn't have, not because my damage was bad, but because I didn't have B-res, and the group wanted B-res insurance. So there are, I mean, like, I wouldn't, maybe you were just using it as an example, but like B-res, I see as like an essential feature for the LFG experience. So even if there's a meta comp that doesn't have B-res, groups will tend towards weaker classes that bring B-res because of that utility. Like that is just true. That's why they made B-res bracers. True. Even with B-res bracers existing though, it's like having me in melee range definitely kind of stinks. Definitely majorly stinks. I said I was on a pace of less than 2 hours per level, and we've already failed that, so maybe this stream will be a bit longer. They did also make drums. Drums are like so much worse than Lust though. Drums are like 10% haste compared to Lust 40%. I don't know why they're so bad.
You need something? See you around.
I have a deal for you.
Relax.
Greetings, traveler.
Kill Ursius. Alright, come here, Ursius. I'ma kill you. Nicely. I'ma kill you with respect. I'ma kill you with kindness. Yo, can I sell you some stuff, my boy?
What's on your
Nope.
mind?
Alright, never mind. My bad.
I got what you need.
Alright, my bad. Didn't realize it was like that. Thought we were cool. No worries. I'm not hurt over it. No worries. I'm crying. It's
Keep it real.
okay. What is this guy's patrol? Dude, this guy's pissed. Holy shit. Yo, I've actually never seen this. This is wild, bro. Dude's patrol is like a fucking patient that's in the middle of a heart attack. Always averaging 200 BPM. I'm gonna start over here and just follow it, I guess. I don't know where I'd find him. Seems like he goes over this hill. He like goes back and forth and back and forth. Who's got the bot route? Yeah. Kind of far north. More north than I want to be. Language drums, you just have an awful lust, but jumper cables are inconvenient. I mean, it's I don't know if you can compare. I guess I agree. It's not really comparable. Like, you have really bad lust versus inconvenient jumper cables, but there are situations when having a normal B-res is the difference. Like, you literally cannot res Jimmy because Jimmy is in the fucking... Jimmy's in the shit on the ground. And if you run in there, you are also dead. You know what I'm saying? So... I don't know. It's like kind of situational where, like, not having a res could be maybe more of a detriment to a dungeon than drums, but it's, like, again, not really comparable because it's not all the time. Your tank dies or a range in the middle of a fat... Oh, yeah, and NG beers, so they say, yeah, okay. That's... Good point. Read my mind. Dude, where the fuck is this guy? Yo, Ursius, where you at, my boy? I don't know how to track you down, because you fucking run everywhere. You gotta get your 20 billion steps in for the day. Goes on that scenic route. Rose got the I think I left my phone here route. It's a I swear my phone was I had it last somewhere here route. Okay, we're going down, I guess. Perseus? That's just a huge ass bear. Okay, we've entered the land of really big bears. I'm not seeing a named one though. Tank dies here, something 9 times out of 10. Yeah, true. Dude, that's actually one of the most impressive things I've seen, specifically from MDI players or whatever teams when I watch, is their tank dies and they save the pool. Like consistently. Tank dies, instantly people were immediately battle resing the tank, were immediately kiting out all of the mobs in the pool, and they just play it. Like that shit is so dialed that no bug would ever pull off. Big time impressive. Arceus, where are you, bro? Arceus! Where are you? Where are you, my queen? Alright, there's one more weird-ass line I can go. I'm pretty sure I've looked everywhere. I mean, I don't know where it's supposed to spawn. I could farm and spawn, I guess.
I need to get
If
closer.
I haven't been over here. I don't know if I went down here, and then there's like... Actually, I'll go over here first, because I'm closer. Never saw a group that would sacrifice a real B-res for jumper cables, which everyone can bring nowadays. Just like no one sacrifices less for drums. Yeah, I feel like that's a decent comparison. Oh shit. Arceus. Dude, is Arceus gonna own this guy? Dude, Arceus spawns right here. Are you siding? Are you with the demon? Are you on the bear side?
It's too far away.
Where the freak is this guy? I mean, dude, this is such a fried quest. There are literally negative mobs in Classic, in any game. Any game ever that I've seen have a patrol like this. I am Jimmy. Yo, me too, bro. I'm also Jimmy. Imagine if he was in a cave. I would be very sad. Actually, I'm gonna try to do that. It's so insane to me. Yeah, for real. I mean, it's just an instant recognize and pivot, and they just pull it off consistently. Like my team, and the Mythic Plus groups I play with are full of like really strong players. We're not like I have that is very rare that I see things like that pulled off. I see that we're able to save a pull that way. Dude, like, where do I go, bro? I mean, if I just run down the middle, surely the range on, like, this thing will just pick it up. I'm just going back up and down and hope that I'm in range of it at some point. Surely that goes well. Everybody died 50 times at that same location during practice. Nothing new to them. I mean, yeah. They probably ripped it out a good amount. Oh, Arceus! It's right in front of me! My goat. What up, my king?
Isn't ready yet.
I'm so glad you just were fucking immediately in front of me. That's really good.
I can't cast that yet. It's still recharging.
We're owning.
What brings you here?
Great to meet you. Off with you.
A lot of running. In this quest. There's no way. You little bitch. I'm sorry, I understood that.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Look at my abilities. My other hand is in the sprinkle can. Honestly, have flames in Priory after the first boss where you went inside to gather mobs and never came back. Yeah. Yeah. Classic flames moment. Dude, I was looking through all the a lot of my saved Mythic Plus clips, like 60% of them, like the funny moments that I'll clip and save, or that get clipped and saved, are just Flames dying. It's simple. And that's not to suggest that like he's always the one making the mistakes when we play. But bro, Flames is just so funny. Just whenever he dies, it's hilarious. And our reactions to it are hilarious. Love Flames. Oh, I just saw this, by the way, I just saw the screenshot of the Ashes of Creation thing. The Discord post from Steven. I'm just looking at this now. I know we talked about this like an hour or two ago. I'm just now seeing the screenshot.
What's on your mind?
Oh!
Out of range.
Great to meet you.
We've been ambushed and I don't care.
Off
I'm
with
out of
you.
here. Pretty sure I spawned those guys, and then somebody else is dealing with them. Thank you, my friend. I'll remember your sacrifice. I'll show you guys what I was looking at. You've probably already seen this. Like, you know, on a long straight way here. Alright. I can make a limited statement in my personal capacity and not on behalf of the company. This is the, like, kind of founder of Ashes Creation, by the way, Steven. The company stepped away from me, and the board began directing actions that I could not ethically agree with or carry out. As a result, I chose to resign in protest rather than lend my name to authority of decisions I could not ethically support. Following my resignation, much of the senior leadership team has resigned. Following those departures, the board made issues to warn act notices and proceed with mass layoffs. crazy. And then that's not it. That's not all. I have to do this though. I can also speak further details at this time due to ongoing legal and governance matters. What I could say is that developers and acting staff out of good faith, so better than starting their officing. I'm currently staying my position. I mean, this is. I feel like this is not an unfamiliar situation where you have the people in power with money and the management deciding something different than what the developers want, and then it leads to conflict. That's like story of every game ever. Was thinking of my star. That's also another good one. Guy that's an insane player but occasionally dies in the funniest way possible is a biz team to have. Yeah, amen. There's too much smoke for the ashes thing. Yeah, it's not be there not be a fire. Yeah, I mean people are talking about it on my guild Discord, so that'll lend some credibility. At least in as far as like it being kind of a more widespread thing, as opposed to just me just getting one shattered. No disrespect, by the way. Prominent group working on Dimmy and waiting for them to figure out the knockback is crazy. I just played Drakthir. So you just like racial back or something. I've got to click on these relics real quick. Could you leave me alone, please? Thank you. I mean, the knockback is one of the most difficult things in P1. Funny enough. Gotta make sure you're in the right spot. What's about? I've been tuned out. Ashes of Creation kind of drama. Supposedly there are like layoffs or something. Well, supposedly there is that message, which then prompted the head guy, Steven, to resign. Following his resignation, much of his team resigned. Following that, the leadership that they were kind of conflicting with just did fucking mass layoffs on top of that, so... people are like, oh, is Ashes of Creation still gonna happen? If they've lost a lot of their team. I'm pretty sure that opening this spawns one of these guys, by the way. But I'm mounting up and running away before they have a chance to, like, get in combat with me, which is nice. It's like, imagine one shift to a predator and monetization model? Maybe. I mean, that is, like, the problem with all MMOs is, like, how the fuck do you make money? It's not a very... The reason there aren't many... Oh, okay, this time I wasn't able to mount up. The reason there just aren't many MMOs... at all is because it's like not a great business or like money making model historically. Why invest like millions of dollars in resources to developing an MMO when you could like maybe spend a quarter of that and make a gacha game in like an eighth of the time that would be needed, and then get more money from the gacha game, you know? What are we talking about here? That someone's gonna make a banger YouTube video on the Ashes story? Oh, 100%. I need a Ashes of Creation lore drop vid right now. And the first 45 minutes of the video is they're gonna be telling us things we already know. But then they'll give us a lore drop in the last 5 minutes of the 50-minute video. And that's going to go so hard. We need that. How's stuff feeling in the beta? It's decently strong. At least in Mythic Plus. You do pretty good overall. But it's got some sort of bugs that cause a lot of your damage to like not work as intended. And it's very, very simple to play, so it's alright. Some people, the simple to play thing is good. So other people, it's less good.
What brings you here?
How
Can I jump this wall? Oh. 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 Surely I can. Oh. Ah, fuck. Maybe on top of that thing. I actually think I surely can jump out of here, right? This is like a jump puzzle. I get up here, mount up. Oh. They call me the fucking jump king, baby. Oh my goodness. Didn't make a jump puzzle for nothing. That's what I'm talking about. There's some truth to the gotcha jokes. What kind of jokes? I just realized that Rest XP is like a money-making business. Just learned about them through Hardcore as a free leveling add-on that you saw, then saw them sponsoring the latest Ready Check poll video as well as yours truly. Yeah, I mean, Rest XP is I think, a very successful business within the WoW space. They have tons of sponsored streamers, like literally tons. Like, think of all the WoW creators in the space that are bigger than me. There's a lot. Like, I'm like a, I would say I'm a medium-sized, within the WoW space, I'm like a medium-sized streamer. I'm not big. I'm not, like, small, though. I mean, it's a matter of perspective, but... Yo. Let me invite this guy. I know. I can give you what loot. I just need tags. What you need? Like firewater? Alright, I teamed up with a guy. I'm hoping that by having this guy in my group, we will get more tags. I'm just gonna park in here until this guy spawns, so I get the tag.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Yeah, Rested XP is everywhere. Like, especially within the classic space. Very successful business. Kind of, I mean, it is sort of on the, especially after the latest quasi-drama, it's kind of on the fringe of, like, questionably TOS things, right? But it's so widespread that, like, Blizzard can't just, like, ban everyone that uses it. That doesn't make sense, so I feel pretty safe in, like, working with them. And I've definitely had a lot sketchier sponsorship offers, like from like gold buying websites, for instance, that I feel a lot less comfortable in. Yeah, no, Rest XP is a very successful. I mean, I assume a successful business. I don't know much about like the internal workings of it. I just see what them sponsoring like literally every streamer. The Ashes gotcha jokes Chad was making earlier. I must have missed it. I don't remember that.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. It's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I don't have a target. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Abandon the quest if this area is too crowded. This area is way too crowded, bro. I'm abandoning the quest. I'm not even gonna try this, dude. I'm fucking out of here. Fuck this quest. Respectfully, though. Respectfully, of course. Which was it? This one. Kill Brewman. Oh, we're fucking killing Brewman. They call you Shin Big for no reason. Hey, yo. Dude, somebody was mentioning this the other day. I thought it was kind of like a funny point. But so I'm multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube, right? And when somebody like follows or subscribes to the channel or to my YouTube, I'll get a notification. I'll see it. On Twitch, it's like everyone has a username, some kind of handle that is separate from their actual real life name. On YouTube, it's like 50-50. Like, there are a lot of people with just their straight up full ass government names following the channel that I then see in my activity feed. And I mean, I guess it makes sense because a lot of people will like just make a YouTube account with their like Google account or whatever. And you don't have to have like a user or like your, I guess maybe previously you didn't have to have a username. I actually don't know how it works, but anyways, lots of people with their full names on there. Just kind of bizarre to compare. Broomerin. Where does he spawn? If he spawns here, I should just stay here or layer. I'm gonna try layering. Layer 4, that works. I think I layered. That bear despawned. That's like, I'll look at my follower list and I'll be like, yo, Arkmo with the follow, 200 DPS with the follow, Terobe Tar with the follow, and then I'll see like John Paul with the follow. Thanks, shout out John Paul. W. Alright, but where is Broomerin at here? Do I really go down this guy's entire path? I get the impression it's unlikely I find him down here if this dude spawns up north, but I don't know if he does. So I could Google and check, but rather than do that, I'm gonna go for a run. And avoid Spellmaw here. Never mind, Spellmaw aggroed. Oh fuck, Spellmaw is fast. Oh, these guys Frostbolt? I need to resist. I'm cooked, bro. I'm so cooked. Actually, I went pretty far. Okay, we're okay. Dude, these mobs are crazy. Holy shit. Oh. Brewman, what's good, bro? I'm glad I ran down. Let me get this salsa real quick. Okay, you don't move. That's good. Guys, this is not good. Brewman is fucking me up. Because there's a bear here with it that's also fucking me up. Hey, please don't rage, bro. That's not good for my mental. I think we're okay.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Roning. 0 kills. That's good. Yeah, it turns out going down the path was the correct decision. The only reason I thought that this dude might not be down the path was because the Brewman I saw on the other layer was really far north, which made me think that he had been spawn camped. You know?
I'm out of That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Hey, this guy's kind of fucking me up. What the hell? Hey! Hey! Oh, actually, I'm spawned really close. That's good. Oh, wait, is air speech on this version? Wait, That's funny. I got 200 gold for it. I only turned it off my other computer. Dude, that Moonkin kind of did work. I wasn't expecting it to own me as hard as it did. Never disrespect the Moonkin. I haven't died in a while. That's like the first time I've died in maybe 20 levels or something. I've been pretty good at staying alive. Try again. Oh, it is level 58. I'm only level 56. I have a talent point though. Take 1% damage on my shocks. Dodge. Dude, that guy almost just fucking killed me at the end. Yeah, the Chonker Moonkins are having their way with me right now. Get me out of here. That dismounts me. No. These guys are too big. Oh, good. Alright, one sec, guys. My laundry just finished drying some stuff, so I need to go empty it. You're back. You guys have a lot of health. Nice. Loot the Frostmill shards. Frostmill shards. Okay, so I have to go into the area where people are following the juju, farming jujus. I think that area should typically be pretty heavily farmed, so I should be fine just to run down there, but... Unless it's not being farmed now that we're in pre-patch, I'm not sure. I will check, though. Is Lightning Shield not good after a point or something? I always try to keep it up. No, Lightning Shield is quite strong. I just don't find I don't use it because I don't have the mana for it. I thought I thought that once I had hit level 50 and I got access to Shamanistic Rage, my mana would be fine. I could just like perma keep it up. But it's not. I don't have enough attack power for this to like refill my mana bar fully. So I ended up needing. I have to like cut mana cost somewhere. And because your shock abilities are get their mana cost reduced through Shamanistic Focus, I feel like that's a better use of your mana and Storm Strike. So I put my totems down, I use shocks and Storm Strike, and then I just auto attack. But if you have the mana for it, I think it is good. I don't know how I get to those. There are not enough people down here. Maybe I try layering. Layer 9. I might layer and just get fucking owned by these guys. To go like really far up to get across this side. I think I say fuck it and just go this way. Like it's better than Earthshocking. I'm curious which is actually faster or optimal. Well, Lightning Shield does do a fuck ton of damage. I also have some talents into it. But I think, like, I'm pretty sure the mana reduction makes Earthshock better. 60% mana reduction means this is, like, one... I don't know, like, 140? 140 mana versus 235. And 169 times 3, 170 times 3 is... 410. So, lightning. Oh fuck! Hey, I was not paying attention. I did layer though. Don't know if I can get these. I can probably get this one. Maybe. I can't get this one. Holy shit. These guys are on my ass. It's roughly the same damage, but this is more mana. So, I don't think it's worth. 3 times 70 is 510. Oh shit. GG. My math is cooked. Alright, it is more damage. But still more mana. Maybe that maybe that puts it at a place where it's like roughly equivalent damage or very similar mana to damage, like comparatively, right? But I'd still give the edge to the shock because your shocks have ranged. So often I'm using my shocks to like tag mobs. Oh! I think we're fucking dead here. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna spear res. I'm gonna spirit res and try this again. Actually, I was pretty close. Maybe I didn't need to do that. Well, I'm thinking, like, I can't fight these anyways. I just have to get crystals that are on their own. Like, there's no way I can't kill these guys. Like, this I can get on my own. In fact, my one other crystal I've got in this quest has been this exact one. I'm hoping I can find a lair where there are people here farming. But I have not been lucky yet. Like this guy. Oh! Oh! Wait, we're done. Red sickness. Yo, literally red sickness diff right here. They don't listen. Sometimes they don't see the red sickness plays. You just gotta show them up. Discover Dark Whisper Gorge. Nice. Obi, are you there? Yes, W. Good interaction.
Can I help you?
Good interaction.
You come get the voodoo.
Peace, friend.
How you doing, man?
I have 8 minutes on red sickness. I don't think I have to kill any mobs for a while, so I think this is okay. I need to repair really bad though.
What's up? Hurry back!
I told him I play this game where I see if I can find him in various WoW streamers' chats. Dude. That's crazy. I have seen Obi in... I recognize Obi's name. I'm pretty sure it was either Zorthas's stream or Max's stream. Or maybe both. Obi's around the WoW space, dude. He's hanging out. Or they're hanging out. They're chilling. I mean, I watch Zorthas. Zorthas is like my go-to. If I'm not live, I just have Zorthas up on my monitor, usually. Zorthas is like a normal one for me. Baby Brain is a common one. Oh, Whisper, yeah.
What's on your mind?
Are we going? Way over here. Alright, the risk sickness play so far is ending up good as long as I don't have to kill anything. The roaming. I'm just gonna cast Magic Shield, Lightning Shield, and still be at full mana. Sound good. Next time we fight. Good point. You are absolutely correct that the next time I'm dismounted, it would be beneficial for me to cast Lightning Shield. 100%. I do try to do that when I think of it, but I have not thought of it, so I haven't done it. I will say it is kind of like... Actually, I will backtrack a little bit. It's less good if you're... If I'm on like paths here, this is fine. But the moment I have to like venture out into the world off paths, there's a good chance that you're gonna run through mobs, through and aggro random mobs, like as you just drive to your location. When those mobs tag you, they'll proc your lightning shield charges, which not only loses you, damage because these are random mobs that you don't care about, but also the lightning shield procs will cause them to like stay on you longer before resetting. So I've also found there are times when I wish I hadn't had lightning shield on as I'm running through the world. But if you can avoid that, then yeah, definitely good lightning shield value. Pressing out at full mana.
Hi. Keep your feet on the ground. Be good. How are you? Watch your back.
Hearth again. W being a shaman. Just proc 2 Hearths within 5 minutes. Is Tyler coming back for midnight? No, Tyler. I miss him. I don't know. That's for him to know and me to maybe find out, I guess. I mean, I was talking with some of the guys that were on a part of that group that we used to play together with. I've seen him actually playing. I saw him playing Fellowship. He was in the Fellowship Discord, just playing with random people. So it's good to see he's still gaming and like doing his thing, but just not playing WoW. Really did it to him. More excited for Midnight than I was Worthin or Dragonflight. Really? Why do you say that? That's not true, Murabo. We didn't bully him out of the game. I'm being framed. Like a aesthetic, like TBC vibes. Interesting. Midnight to me feels kind of like a big, I'll be honest, like a big nothing burger. I feel like there's nothing that exciting coming. Apart, it's just like the kind of, it feels like Blizzard is sort of maintaining the status quo. Maybe the two notable features that have been introduced and or they were expanding upon are, well, this is the opposite of expanding upon, but simplification of classes, right? And the second thing is, yeah, what Captain Bard said, housing. But I don't really engage with housing, so it's like not my cup of tea. Aren't you excited for housing? Nah. I call him like 100 times, Tyler. Listen, we did do that, but it was, the vibes were all good. He didn't stop playing because of us, bro. I guarantee there were other reasons that contributed to it. Now, we might have been part of that. But, like, I don't know. There's got to be some dynamic there, right? Sorry, that's not the right word.
I am honored.
How may I
It's like, Momo, if you're really good friends with somebody... Ooh, good item. Insanely good item. Oh my god. Do I get this for enhance or this for resto? I think I take this.
Go in peace.
This is crazy. Replace my Luffa with this one. You know, if you're like really good friends with somebody and you make a bunch of inside jokes and you poke fun at each other, and then one day they end up not being responsive to that, like, whose fault is that? I mean, is it the fault of the people for poking fun when that was like initially acceptable and like reciprocated behavior? If you think so, then, I mean, yeah, I guess so. I guess I'm to blame, but like, I don't know. I'm sad, bro. I'm sad that Tyler left. So poking fun at me for it is, I don't know. Doesn't feel good. I'm sure because of Thalmir? Freaking Thalmir, bro. Also love Thalmir, by the way. Super awesome, dude. I actually had, guys, I had a really, when I was in university, I had a really, really close group of friends. Very, very close. We did everything together. We all the same majors. And like, they were probably the closest group of friends I think I've ever had in my life. Like, we shared everything with each other. They were really smart. They're just great people to be around. I appreciate them to death. We become really good friends. Same sort of dynamic arises, right? We make fun of each other for all kinds of things. One day, we show up. We've been close friends for like 3 years. Turns out one of the people in our friend group, I'd say it was like 4 of us, had really taken offense to, or not taken offense, but felt like they were often on the butt end of these jokes, and that was really like affecting them. And rather than bring it up with us to talk about it and, you know, see if we can like, or just like, rather than bring it up and like, as like you think, you know, a normal friend would if when you share everything with each other, they instead like, they disclose in one of the other friends and decide to like ignore the other two and completely shadow ban them until the friendship of the entire group fades off, and then it ends, and that's it. It fizzles out. All because of one person feeling that they are, I guess, being disrespected or unappreciated, but not, you know, disclosing that with like people that they were once like really good, really close with. You know, whose fault is that? I don't know. Is it partly the fault of the people that were like making fun of this person that felt either insecure or like they're being disrespected? Yeah, sure, but I think when you have that kind of group dynamic, it's also important that, hey, if that's something you're uncomfortable with, you have to, if you don't say something, like, how are you supposed to, there's no way to like combat or address that situation. So it's unfortunate. But yeah, that's how that group of friends kind of came to an end. I'm still in touch with 2 of them. Unfortunately, the one that had that falling out, I haven't been in touch with, but that kind of dynamic where like I have a group of friends that I get really close with. We all like poke fun at each other for being, as we like are really comfortable in that with our relationship, and then somebody ends up not being comfortable, but they don't say anything and take like super drastic actions. That happened a couple times. Once in uni, you could argue it also happened with Tyler to some extent. I mean, I don't know the full story behind that. But it sucks, man. I guess it depends when they say it bothers them if you stop or not. Yeah, like I mean, there has never been a situation where somebody has said something I was saying or doing bothered them and I haven't stopped. I'm always respectful of like people's boundaries. I mean, they're my friends after all, right? I don't want to like, I'm not trying to do them dirty. Actually, a really good example. Here's an example of a time when. Okay, this was almost borderline bullying, by the way. What this situation I'm about to describe. This is like, I mean, the way I can only tell a story from the perspective of mine, which is like basically it's gonna sound pretty much like bullying, and maybe it is, probably is. This was in high school. Where am I supposed to go, by the way? Did I go down? There was a girl in our class whose name was Tara, and somebody at some point said to Tara, hey, be quiet, Tara, while she was in the middle of explaining something, and I thought that shit was the funniest thing ever. This shit was so funny to me. And so from that point onwards, whenever Tara would talk, I would say, yo, be quiet, Tara. And like, I found it funny, bro. Everyone in the class found it funny. It was like a great meme for like a year. And she took it, by the way, really, like we were friends. She was just like laugh about it and she was chill. I kind of thought, she never brought it up with me, but I like was thinking about it. I'm like, there's no way she likes this. There's no way this is something that she's thinking, yeah, this is fun for me too. So I actually like asked her about it. I was like, hey, you know, I like say this all the time as kind of as a joke, as a meme. Are you cool with me like you know, saying this all the time and like putting you down like that, even if I mean it like, I mean it good and just for the sense of humor. And she was like, you know what? No, not really. And so I was like, oh, my bad. And I stopped. And whenever somebody else would say it, I'd be like, nah, I ain't cool, man. Just gotta communicate, that's all. Now that time, you know, maybe had this story ended differently had I not been the one to initiate that conversation. Maybe. So was it my fault for the not initiating the conversations with like the friends I had in my university? Actually, in that when I was with that friend group, we were all very close, and I had absolutely asked them in advance if they were comfortable with it, and they had said yes, but then it turned out they were, so I don't know, what can you say? What can you do? I thought it ended with a shooting? What the fuck? Yo! Nah. Nothing like that. Now later I found out that Tara had come back to school with a loaded AK. Where's Shindig? Where is he? Now that's like genuinely an IRL struggle I've had which is where I feel like I'm very comfortable with a group of people, and I later find out that it's like not reciprocated or something. Oh, we killed the mob. I didn't even see them, and which leads to like the relationship worsening. Go over here, I think. Where am I going? I don't think I have to go over here. I don't need to kill this guy. If you end stream before 60 or bench at midnight for a whole season, alright, you know what? It's all good because I'm not ending stream before 60, so we are chilling. Big chilling. Oh, I didn't realize there were two people here. I just sneeze. Never mind, it passed. Do I get over here? It looks like it should be right here. Is it like outside? Oh, it's right here. I see. Oh, this is the guy I was in a group to kill earlier and I left. Alright, well, that's good. The Bear Jiro was good. The vibes are good. Hope you're having a swell evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever you're watching from. I appreciate it. At least 3 bodies on your conscience. Who am I watching here? Wait, what? Like people I'm... Is the implication that they're like 3 people I'm guilty for? Or I feel guilty about? I wouldn't say I feel guilty. Like I wouldn't have changed my actions or done it any differently if I were to go back. Well, that doesn't mean I can't be a little sad about it, because I think the outcome was sad or unfortunate. Did I go the wrong way? Mora. Oh. I guess I just stay over here. Also invite this person. It seems like they're on the same part of the quest. Even for having killed someone. Oh. Not an AVC, so I might be wrong. I mean, yeah, you can catch bodies. That's like a term for killing people. Yeah, I definitely didn't kill them though. Come on, bro. I want to go that far. Yo, in TBC, do I get the ability to spawn all my totems at once? Or no? Do I have to spawn them one at a time? Oh, he's up. PY.
How generous.
That's right. Wrath ability, I see. Unfortunate.
Time is money, friend. For real.
The vanilla Pringles, dude, they're good. I don't know, I'm kind of hooked. The normal ass Pringles, they hit right for some reason. What have you outside of WoW these days? Kind of start to get back into hiking and cycling once the winter's over. Mainly just like working out and stuff. I'll work out, I'll play basketball. I do bike, but I don't really fly to Emerald Sanctuary.
Good luck, friend.
I can't fly in Ghost Wolf, I see.
What brings you here?
I don't really like leisurely cycle. I'll usually cycle as a means of transportation. Well, I do want to get my bike worked on. I need to get tuned up. And I'm thinking we're gonna go do that next month. Because if I wait too long, the place I want to go to is gonna be mega busy. And the basketball I play is indoor too, so it's like not super affected by weather. That's like pretty much it, honestly. I spend like the majority of my time right now, my free time, is either playing the game and streaming it, editing videos, or doing something else that will further progress my channel. I guess I'm like, vast majority of the hours of my day are spent doing something of those three things. But I enjoy it, which is why I do it. But outside of that, I try to work out fairly regularly. I was pretty active growing up, so that's like pretty important to me. And I'll play basketball occasionally. I need some new basketball shoes as well. Someone on YouTube is talking about physical activity while Shin is chugging Pringles. Dude, I'm in like pretty good shape. I can listen. Part of the reason I exercise as much as I do is so I can eat foods like this, and I'm not punished for it. Well, I'm punished for it, but I like work off the punishment, you know? Pringles original? Me too. Salt and vinegar. I think salt and vinegar chips are like good on a very hot summer day, but you can't have a lot of them. Like, they're really good if you have like 10 chips total, because they just hit that, like, it's an instant gratification for your salt, like my desire for savory, salty foods. But if you have too many of them, it starts to like numb my tongue, and it's no longer enjoyable. How tall am I? Like 6'1". Like 6'7". Woo! That was a good one. Somebody salt vinegar starts to feel like I'm eating glass. Yup. Yeah. You cannot have too many of those. It's dangerous. But a few of them are good. When I was a kid, I used to get like the sour cream and onion Pringles, and it would be like flavoring dusted on. And the way I would eat them as a kid is I would lick off the seasoning on both sides of the Pringle, and then I would eat the Pringle. That shit went hard.
Del Nadris.
You wish to speak? Walk with the earth.
I need a dirty flower. Corrupted songflower. I wonder how long I try for this songflower buff. I have a boon I could use. I feel like looking for it is not worth. I'll try 2 more spawns and we'll just leave. What's 6'1" in like a real unit of measurement? I think it's 185 centimeters. Pineapple is good on pizza. I said that shit and I'm Italian, so get the fuck out. Yo, pineapple owns, dude. I love pineapple on pizza. I love pineapple on pizza, but what's another controversial food take? What's the name of that? The topping. The green. These are not available. Alright, fuck this. Fly to Dark Shore. Parsley? No. It's not parsley, is it? It's something else. Cilantro. I don't like cilantro. I think it tastes like soap. Yeah, yeah. I think like half the population thinks it tastes like soap. The other half likes it. I was really on pineapple owns. I didn't know you were talking about pizza though. Dude, pineapple pizza is great. I did get the gene. Yeah. Basil's fine. Shindig, was playing sub beta, they cut a lot of abilities? Yeah, they did. Sub has been stripped down. What up, Quicks? Yes, sir. We are making big progress. Level 56, about to be level 57 in an hour 10. We actually kind of made some good pace this level. A lot of it is just turning quests, but even so. About to head out to EPL or maybe Western Plaguelands, and that will be the Plaguelands is where I'm pretty sure I'll hit 60. So soap eaters be like, "Yo, lavender is fucking fire." Hold on. Gonna use the bath. So I was honestly feeling pretty banging in keys on beta. It feels like it has pretty decent profile. I think subs damage profile on the beta is just like extremely patty. You don't have any kind of prio. You don't have any sort of even meaningful damage in like 2-target. You just do damage to like all targets. Which doesn't have to be bad. Sometimes it's good. But it's a little, well, I think so. Maybe your proud damage is actually okay. Maybe I'm making it out to be worse than it actually is. But I'll say this, like, I'm a little frustrated with the Deathstalker hero talent tree, because it seems to me like Deathstalker should actually have fantastic proud damage through your singular focus. But that ends up being like really weak in practice. And it really doesn't do much damage at all. And then also, like, oh yeah, you have good prow because you're pressing Eviscerate on your prow target in AoE. But actually, it's a DPS loss to hit Eviscerate, so you just spam more black powders. Like, that feels kind of bad. But it is doing a lot of damage right now. And it's kind of bugged, I think. So it's like losing potential damage if they were to address those bugs, which would make it even stronger. So yeah, it is like pretty damaging right now, for sure. Cape Cod, hers, nuts. Are those all chip manufacturers? I have not heard of any of those. W though. Oh, salt and vinegar variants, I suppose. I haven't heard of them. You do less prow damage to press evis or total damage? You do less total damage, but you're basically you're comparing the cost of a black powder that hits like, actually, okay, well, I'll finish this train of thought. You're committed damage with Eviscerate that hits like, for the power of like effectively 2 black powders on 1 mob, or 1 black powder on 10 mobs, right? Like, the 2 are not quite the same. Like, the black powder is just so much more valuable. I don't exactly know how much more damage a Dark Side Eviscerate is than like a normal black powder. However, another important thing to remember is that by pressing Eviscerate, you don't gain any of the value of singular focus. So the black powder damage, if it does enough damage to enough mobs, it will be worth its weight in prow damage that your singular focus Darkest Night would be. But my initial impressions of singular focus are that it's pretty weak, so it'd probably take a lot of mobs for it to get to that point. Nimble Flurry change really undermined the prow damage. Yeah, that's, like, I was thinking about Trickster as well. Trickster, you'll dump a coup de grace into your prow target every now and then, but that's like basically it. I don't know if that's really that much prow at all. Again, not every spec in the game has to have prow damage, so it's fine if some don't, but I don't know. Some feels kind of meh without it, I feel. I mean, I agree. I wish we didn't have to ignore Mark. When you have Darkest Night up, though, the singular focus doesn't apply since you have the mark on the guy. Well, here's the thing, and I mean, I talked about this in my recent video. Obi, you press Shadow Strike and you apply your mark. That way, you have both the mark and your Darkest Night buff, and you gain the benefits of singular focus with your mark applied. So you can avoid pressing Eviscerate, and you can still Black Powder. Pretty sure that works. If it doesn't, then, well, no, that's news to me, I guess. playing Legion BFA when sub had Uncast and Proud Dam? No, that was before my time. You haven't bothered to phase a mob during Trickster AoE? Well, you are phasing mobs in as Trickster, but the oh, set my Hearthstone first. At the moment, your phased applications go on random mobs. They don't go on your target.
How are ya?
So it kind of like yeah, it's just literally random mobs, like which is unfortunate. I think that's one of the things that is expected to be a bug that they will hopefully resolve, where Shuriken Storm goes on your primary target. Have you seen old Zologs? No. I did see a video of Thalamir on that boss doing crazy damage on a rogue, so I have seen a video. Apparently that boss was really good for some. I just I'm preparing my dinner. Kind of hungry. Are you next to me with that walk? You guys like that? Zol's prior damage was so important, it was literally better to reroll a new rogue with M0 items equipped than play literally any other class. Holy shit. That does sound pretty fun. Giant jug of salsa? No, that was it was a giant jug of curry. Like a staple meal that I make is like rice, chicken, and curry. I just have a huge ass container of it because it's from Costco and it's really good. I love it. Okay, what is this patrol, by the way? This mob has to be banned. What state do I reside in? I reside in the beautiful state of British Columbia, Canada. Holy, we're buying a lot of stuff. Chain Lightning rank 4. Lightning Bolt rank 10. That's it. Lightning Shield rank 7. Did we not get a Storm Strike rank 2 or something? I guess not. Strength of Earth rank 4. Wind Fury rank 3. That's it. Alright, Burr. I'm gonna need some items. Can I... Oh, I already sold my Savage Frond that I had. That's not good. I actually had like 20 of these that I sold. Unlucky. Give me 18 plus 8 is 26 plus 3 is 29 plus 1 is 30. Give me bone frag. 29 plus 1 is 30. Give me ripped fiend parts. These are kind of expensive for some reason. Still buying them. I need 30. How about 13? 15. 2 more. 2 more. Core elements. Need 30 again. 24. Sure. Plus 6. Plus 5. Plus 1. That's not plus 1. That's plus 1. Dark iron scraps. I also had a lot of these that I sold to a vendor a while ago. These are a lot cheaper though. 22 plus 8. Perfect. Thorium bar. These are a lot of gold. I don't need 20 of them though. I almost bought 20. I need 2. 2 here. Golden rod. I need 1. 1. High explosive bond. There's a, I don't know what you call this, a dash or something. I need 8 of them. I might be buying a stack of 10. Looks like I'm buying a stack of 10. That's fine. Unstable trigger. I need 8. 5, 5, 5, 10, 10, 10. 5. And then 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're good. And I'm walking. We did an M0 World Tour for our Shadow Priest's new rogue. He had a questing dagger equipped and his boss damage only lower than the other 3 rogues. Holy. Or farming. Just do this. Do the Nomuragon cloth turn-ins. Ew. I see, I need lots of cloth turn-ins. I have... Not in a guild. I have silk turn-ins, mage weave turn-ins. I need wool and some more rune cloth. Actually, I need a lot more than this.
What's on your mind?
1, 2, 3.
Watch
Yeah,
your back.
I need a lot more than this. I guess I could, like... I don't have to do all these cloth turns, but I'm just gonna do it. We need... Done silk cloth. I need 44 more mage weave. 1, 2, 42. Actually, I need 46. 46, good. I need 75 rune cloth. 20, 40, 60, 72, 3, 4, 5. 5. And I need 120 wool cloth. One, 20, 40, 60, 80, 120. Good. Drive by the vendor to vendor some stuff.
How are you? Safe travels.
I'm gonna hang on to these essences of water. I mean, they're probably not. Fuck it, I'm vending it. The more I thought about it, the more I just didn't care to do it.
No.
The more I could not be bothered. Probably sell this soil. I don't think I'm using it.
Be good.
Probably good enough for now. Mailbox. Acquire cloth. Second favorite Canadian streamer after Zuko. Zuko. Zuko? Is that Zico? But like, said Zuko? Food acquired. Where are these people at? Where's Bubbalo R. Acerbus and Misty Nut Steel Shield? Great, thank you, thank you. We're gonna be eating it on the go here.
Hey! Be seeing you. You have a great day now.
Big.
Alrighty then. Off and away. Be seeing you. Alrighty then.
Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Oh, I did miscount. I'm short room cloth. Oops. I need 20 more. Oh my god, that's hot. I obliterated this thing in the microwave. I should get cloth for the Stormwind turn-ins as well. Oh shit. Or we're getting extra cloth, maybe. I've already done the one in Stormwind, I'm pretty sure. If I need more, I can always buy some. $20. No.
You got my attention.
I feel like I need stuff from you. Yeah, that's what I
See
thought.
you soon.
You did have a quest for me.
Hello. Keep your feet on the ground. See you soon. Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground.
Ooh, maybe I get Onyxia buff. That would be very nice. I hope it drops. How's my totem if I drop one? Does it come with me or no? It does. Three levels to go. 6 hours approximately. That would take me to 3 o'clock. That's doable. That's plenty doable.
Need help?
Um, Where do I need to be on for Oni Head?
Greetings. King's honor, friend. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend. Hello.
I'm in the wrong spot. I swear I did the cloth turn-ins already. Oh, alright, I didn't. Must have been like the exit R or something. I think I need all the cloths. I might have a little more silk. Let's see.
Light be with you.
I do have plenty, actually.
Light bless you.
Did miss the turn-in. Oh, we got it. Insta. I was asking about Oni buff.
Specific. For the
Very nice.
Alliance.
Who am I talking to?
You need something? Safe travels.
Clavicus Navingham. Does he patrol? He must patrol. He does. Can we get Chronoboon real quick before I go find this guy? Ah, I'm already over here. I'll just let the buff duration take off. It's fine. Oh, he patrols crazy amount. Okay, he's nearby-ish. Can't see him through the wall. I can target him though, so he's close. I outranged him, so he's not over here. He's closer to the trade. Trade district. Okay. Oh, that's where we're going. He said One buff. Gold, gold, gold. Aita! Gold, gold, gold. Oh, shoot. Avas. Dude, One has got so many lines. I'm assuming he's over here. Ah, he's out of range again. What? Where is this guy? Unless I did the quest already. He has to be over here. Oh, he's upstairs. I see.
How are you?
The
See
error
you
of my
around.
ways. I don't have the cloth on me.
See you later.
Fuck. I need a mailbox. This is a time loss. This is a big time loss right now. After all this, I'm going back to the trade district anyways. Wait, I have a Chronoboon. I'm so dumb. I saw that like almost max duration. I don't want 10 of them. I'll buy like one. Okay, that's good. Oh, I never actually bought cloth. I only got the silk from my bank. Wow, okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't run back again. Would not have been good. Wool cloth. 20. 40. 60. Page weave. Cloth. 20. 40. 60. 20. 60. Very good. Back in business.
Hey there. Have a good one. See you later. Safe travels. See you around. Have a good one. See you around.
Earth, I'll probably stock up on some food and water because I'm kind of short. I feel like that was cooking me last time. I was out grinding mobs.
Hi.
Let me also sell all my random items here. And pick up 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Good.
Safe travels.
Hey there.
Nice. Yo, should I send thoughts and prayers? I dropped a 20 kilogram weight on my big toe yesterday at the gym. Shit is broken as fuck. Dude, that is so. Oh my god, that's like every gym goer's biggest fear. That is. I'm really sorry, bro. That must hurt and be very uncomfortable. What happened? Was it how did it happen? Like, did you like finish a set and you just like drop the weights and your foot out would be there or what? That's not prime though. You have to go to like the hospital or something? Or it's just, you're just home carrying it. I was doing lat pull downs. I was about to change weights. The bar I set the weights on. The bar I set the weights on was shorter than in my mind. When I looked away, it slipped off and straight on my foot. Oh, it was one of those. It was one of those lat pull down machines where like you add plates to it, and then it's like the entire rack moves. Oh, ow, dude, that must have hurt. Now you know what? Hey, you have 10 toes for a reason. Who cares if we lose one of them? We got 9 more. All good. Chilling.
Hey there, have a good one.
You need something?
I was like, oh, you have a fraction in your toe? As it was like cracked her off. It's like, oh, it's straight off. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Wasn't a big toe, they wouldn't care, but now you're like x-ray? Yeah, okay. It was fast and I don't hurt at the moment. Okay, well, I hope it continues to not hurt, but I mean, if it was clean off, like, I wonder if you'll need to like get surgery to get it put back together. Big toe is good for balance? Ah, fuck. Can't get rid of it quite yet. I broke my little toe, which is like the equivalent of my pinky toe, playing hockey when I was growing up. Somebody just like took a slap shot and it just went straight to my toe and broke it. I got checked out by a doctor and they're like, yeah, that shit's broken, but it's your little toe, so who cares? So I just have a fat little toe now. They say that shit just heals back? Really? Even when it's like clean broken? Damn. Yo, the human body's kinda OP.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
Skip a step if he's not here. He is not here then.
What can I do for you? See you later. Hey there, have a good one.
What can I do for you? See you around. Farewell. Well met.
Time to begin the Plague Lens arc.
What can I do for you?
Greetings.
I think I on Moon here. Do I? There's a lot of just turn-ins. I think I do. Do I? Surely I do. We should level 50s. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, I never added the resto abilities to my bar. I have Lesser Healing Wave, rank 5. Wank 5. That's it. That I care about. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Sir, I want that mob. Please come back. My little toe, which is equivalent to my pinky toe. Is that what I said? I meant my pinky, but yeah. There's like soft bone forming around it till it heals, then that shit slowly disappears. But that's kind of crazy. Fuck thing is I can fully move the toe. It's just fat and blue. Dude, that is actually insane. But I hope that gets better soon. I mean, gonna be definitely seems like it would be a little awkward to maneuver around for a while that thing is recovering. Stuffing into a boot to wobble through snow to work tomorrow might not happening. Yeah, hey, stay home, stay home. This place is kind of loaded. I'm gonna try layering. Two, sure. Did it work? I don't know. I can't tell. Did work. This place is pretty equally farmed right now. Speaking of hockey, do you know what happened to the pro hockey player who killed another one with his skate? No. That happened? Damn. That's kind of crazy. Rest in pieces to that guy. Like some overseas league game, he cut the guy's neck with his skate, and I'm pretty sure he went to jail. Like, intentionally? Like, he fucking stomped that shit out? Looked like an execution to me, but he claimed it was an accident. Damn, you just watched it? Dude, I feel like I can't watch things like that. That makes me mad and uncomfortable. But you may ask. Are you doing a quest? Oh, I thought this person was helping the Shadow Priest, but... Alright, dude, we're teaming up. Rather than fight for tags, we team up. I like this. He jumped and kicked in the air like a dirty hit gone wrong. Really? Like, not at him like a Kung Fu master, more like jumping away from him, but kicking backwards in his direction. That is wild. I wonder what this person is doing farming out here. I have no idea. They were just on their own tagging mobs. They weren't on the quest. I literally don't know what they're doing. Cloth, I see. I'll just give them my rune cloth when I'm done as a thank you. A token of thanks. Person apparently is farming rune cloth standing out here. I respect it. Here, I have one. I only have one, but you can have it. Open town point. More damage on shocks. I should just take this chance to finish eating while the hunter gets tags. The Canadian hockey player Matt Petgrave, who was arrested on suspicion of manslaughter following the death of former NHL and Nottingham Panthers player Adam Johnson 2023, will not face criminal charges, prosecutors have confirmed. I mean, I haven't seen the clip, but bro, killing somebody with the skate to the neck is fucking crazy. Like, I feel like there's no human being that would like intentionally do that. Maybe he had wished to cause harm because of out of like spite for some, like that happens. People get frustrated and they'll like a basketball player throws a punch at another guy, or as a hockey player you like slash your stick at them to like vent because you're frustrated. But I feel like nobody gets frustrated and they're like, I'm gonna kill this guy. But however, that's like, yeah. So I feel like it must be some combination of freak accident. Which is just like, I mean, that's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Wasn't he like body check first? He was in fall when he hit him. I just watched the scene, makes me furious. Okay, I you know, I shouldn't draw conclusions since I haven't seen it, but that is a very bizarre occurrence. Dirty hit gone wrong. I went up and looted a bunch of these scourge stones because they were just on these corpses. And the hunter equipped the trinket that making it so that you can pick them up. Because they didn't have it on or didn't realize. Oh, nice. This is the guy we need. Oh, is there a guy over there? I think I saw a guy over here. Would take this guy. Wait, these dropped? Wait. The hunter just typed in. Oh my god! Wait! That's my first ever epic I've seen in Classic, and the hunter looted it. Dude, that's so funny, bro. Wait, are they gonna give it to me? That'd be crazy if they give it to me. They said, do you want to use? No way. Oh! I'm putting them on. Holy, I got epic gloves on. I'm owning. Dude, we want a wholesome interaction, dude. I helped the hunter get tags. They helped me finish the quest. Fucking epic BOE gloves drop, which, by the way, the stats on these suck. But they're epic, so we're putting them on, like, might as well. Yo, that's crazy. Dude, that's actually, oh my god, the dopamine hit from looting a BOE epic in classic WoW is unmatched. Holy shit. I didn't even loot it, bro. That shit just hits different. Jeff, you're back over here. Oh, they're downstairs. The fact that hockey players are allowed to fight during games is so wild to me. Leads to less dirty plays since you can take your aggression out by fighting. That's actually an interesting take. I have not heard that before, OB. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. But, like, why isn't fighting permitted in soccer or basketball or football or rugby? I think that reason is more, like a...
Well met. Light bless you.
I think it's more of an excuse. I think the reason fighting is allowed is because of the spectacle it brings. I think it's one of the big drawing points of hockey, and it has been for a long time. Although, in the modern era of the game, I think it's become much less relevant. Much less of a drawing factor for people. For fans. That was the best feature in Wayne Gretzky's hockey game back in the day. Fist fighting the opponent, yeah. Dude, in the Wayne Gretzky era, bro, everyone was fighting everyone. Oh, thank you, Ida. Tune in at around 2 a.m. EU time for the first time, and you were almost 55, then would sleep again around 4, and now woke up again, and you are 57. Dude, we're climbing. We're hitting 60 tonight. I'm telling you. We're getting there. Still don't really want to unboon here. I need like a really long... I need a kill quest with a low drop chance where I just have to farm mobs. Is where where I will unboon. Holy shit, that was hard to say. Other sports you can't do an easy penalty solution like you can in hockey or football. I mean, basketballs have fouls. Soccer penalties are more strict, I guess. Stricter. Unless the football you're referring to is the soccer football. If you're a European person saying that. Shout out Europe. There's so many people out here, holy shit. Timer is in-game time. Oh my god, I've spent a total of 80 hours in game. Holy fuck. That's a long time. I spawned hella quick. Hey! 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 In combat with something. You know what? Guys, I can't believe I got a BOE. Oh my god, and it's male. Oh my god, the stats on this thing suck, but oh my god. Goated item. These gloves have... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say they have more armor than any other piece of gear I have, but my legs have more. Definitely a unique experience questing on a super densely populated server. Quests like this that would usually be hard and require clearing so much trash are a lot easier. Because all the mobs are dead, because there's 1,000 people here. But kill and collect quests are a little more tricky with mob tags. And there's being on a normal server, there's no PvP that could occur to like claim a territory as your own, you know? Oh, the thing has a cooldown on it? I'm just gonna hide in the back. Let's reset. This guy hasn't reset though. Hey! Alright, let's just kill this guy. Hey, Nature Res, you ready for Princess Hooveron? Yeah. Yes, sir. Put me in, coach. Big 10 NR. Do resistances have any value in TBC? I don't think so. I think you might want to tank with like a fire res set for Black Temple. That's like all I can think of. Am I missing something? Maybe Arcane Mage for like Rule's Lair? Or no, you would just gear stamina, I think, not nature res, or not res. I was gonna say Arcane Resistance, but I don't think so. I think the first boss in Gruul's Lair We have a mage tank. I'm pretty sure, even though the damage it deals is arcane. Maybe it's frost. I actually don't remember. I think it's frost bolts. The resistances don't work on it for some reason. Only stamina. I remember this because we had our mage prep a like resistance set, and then it turned out to not work. So they had to we had to backtrack and have them gear stamina set instead. Need one person with an arcane resistance set for the mage boss in Tempest Keep. Okay, I remember that boss was a little weird. Didn't you have a warlock tank that boss? I thought that was like a warlock tanked boss. Maybe some groups just had like an arcane res person do it. Okay, while I wait for this item cooldown, let me go put my dishes away. Tasty food. Yo, this guy's frying my shit, bro. Relax, big dog. Oh, he stuns too? What a unit. Oh! Alright. Remember exactly, I just remember making our Resto Druid put an arcane resist set to deal with some mechanic. That sounds about right. Oh, fuck. I think you can't climb up a lot of these sections, these rocks. Actually, looks like I can go up here. This one was also fine. Chill. I think about American football, if it would be possible to shoot the ball through the goal on kickoff, would that count? No. Even if somebody could do it, you don't get points for it. I'm not sure why, but
What can I do for you?
pretty sure that's how that works.
King's honor.
Oh, they give me a fort. Dub. Do I have things to sell? Kind of. Where do I sell stuff to? Here you go.
Well met.
Take my shit. Have my shit. Have my shit. Would you like my shit? I'll be careful what I sell though. I kind of need a lot of stuff for quests. I don't think I need anything here though.
Go with honor, friend.
I'll go up here. Alright. Looks like I can actually unboon. Look, we're doing a lot of quests in this area, maybe. What I expect I start playing? There's a couple ways I can answer that question. In like what I'll call the modern Shindig era, I started playing in 2020, where I started playing Classic with like when they re-released Classic for the first time in 2019. I hopped on that in 2020. Played Classic for a few years. Eventually transitioned to retail at the start of Dragonflight, and I've been playing retail basically ever since. But like the real answer is when I was a kid, I picked up the game like TBC. I actually like leveled, played very casually. I played casually up until about Kata, which is where I got into my first raiding guild. Like I also took like breaks on and off. I played like a little bit of the end expansion of Wrath, took a break, came back during the end expansion of Kata, which is where I raided. I raid-led like a 10-man raid team. 10-man raid team, normal 10-man raid team as a kid. When I was like 10. That was fun. On Ventrilo. Shout out Ventrilo. And then when MOP came out, I stopped playing. And then I didn't really touch the game until 2019 Classic. So that's the full Shindig lore. And the reason I stopped playing, or one of the reasons I stopped playing the game in in the original Cataclysm, like right towards the tail end, because I was the rogue of my raid team, so I was on the quest to get the legendary daggers, and I kid you not, I was literally one raid away from completing the daggers when MOP came out. And so obviously when MOP came out, nobody wanted to do the raid anymore. So I never got to finish my daggers. And that just like, that made me so sad. I was infinity sad. And so I stopped playing. That's only a CFL thing? Is it? That you're not allowed to like kick it through the upgrades or something? Oh. Guys low-key flop frying me. I did same shit. I remember I asked my mom for a credit card so I could pay for the Ventrilo server. Holy. I never had to do that. Luckily, I had somebody else's Ventrilo server existed that we were able to use. CFL gives you points if you kick it through the upgrades on kickoff. Really? I should know that. Oh, she was still allowed to return it? Wait, what the hell? Infinity sad? Why sad? Don't be sad. Be angry! Okay, there's a lot of mobs here all of a sudden. Almost justifying the Oni buff. Can't do it in combat? Okay. Yeah. We're using it. Its own. Well, I get a lot more mana now that my attack power is higher from Shamanistic Rage. Somewhat loaded question, but what rogue spec would you recommend for someone new to the class? Tank main, and a goal I have for Midnight is to achieve at least a small understanding of each class, be a better player, be better in keys. Okay, I would suggest at the moment Sub Rogue. I think Sub Rogue is probably the most new player friendly spec. My totems. I guess I can spend them. It's very intuitive to learn. Use your cooldowns on cooldown. And there aren't a lot of buttons in the rotation. So, Sub Rogue. The other two specs have a lot more buttons to concern yourself with. And kind of varying cooldown timings and more complicated stuff. Sub Rogue is fairly straightforward. It's just a finisher spender spec. So, build up to... We'll have to go inside of the building, I think. Hey! Hey! Yo! There's no way, bro. This guy's a savage. He almost fried me. W dog. Is it heroic? No. It's just normal. No worries. Do you ever hit Slice and Dice, or is there a reason it wasn't pruned? You never hit Slice and Dice. Finishers on all three of the rogue specs on retail will apply Slice and Dice. So you'll just have the buff by virtue of doing your rotation naturally. I don't know why it wasn't pruned. I'm gonna be honest. It makes no sense that we even have it as an ability anymore. That said, it does still serve a purpose on Outlaw Rogue. You can use, if you're between pulls and you have combo points, you can optionally Slice and Dice. I mean, that's not even that good. Because it'll give you CDR on your other finishers. But then, like, I think that's maybe worse than going into a pack with, like, Between the Eyes ready. So, I'm not sure. Oh, I'm actually in trouble here. I think I'm okay. Get to the Naru. I'm sure I ran in here with no health, though. Probably wasn't super smart. Destroy the beacon torch. It's upstairs. Let's see. W spawn timing. Dude, I'm inside of this thing. Alright. Kill some wolves. I think he's in niche situation, so I want to prevent losing comp points due to being idle for too long. Oh, I guess you still get CDR value. That would make sense. You also previously used it on as Sub Rogue, back when Sub Rogue's abilities also gave you CDR, but that is no longer the case. So I need some doges. Looks like somebody else is also killing them, unfortunately. I might try to layer. Do it. Layer 6? Sure. New layer, same problem. Many spiders. I need dogs. There are no dogs anywhere. Oh my god, it's just spiders everywhere. I may have to commit to killing... Actually, let me go far north. If Rested XP is only telling me to stay in this zone, there's a good chance that there are more dogs up here that have not been tagged. Bro. I got stuck on a tree trunk. Tree. Stump. Not a tree trunk. Go north. See a dead spider. That's a good sign. I see a lot of spiders. Okay, that's less good. Holy fuck, bro. It's just spiders. Well, they did say that it's a shared spawn, but even so, I figured it wouldn't be this bad. Do I just run through the Scarlet Monastery camp? I'm doing it. I'm doing it, bro. I'm doing it for the one dog that's up here, surely. Never mind. It's not a dog. I'm doing it for the 3 dogs in the back here. 1, 2... Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, it's literally... There are just spiders everywhere. Holy fuck. I mean, I could try to force respawns by killing all of these, but bro... I don't want to do that. Checking over here. Spider. 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 Dude, this is crazy. Dude, this is crazy. It is, I mean, that's just insane. Kind of layering in. They're literally extinct. I mean, at this rate, I'll be forced to kill some spiders. Unless I get a sneaky lair hop going, but so far it seems that is not likely. We have a dead dog over here. I can also just group up with people in this area, but I didn't think to do that. Ooh, nice spawn. W. I'll kill a spider or two. I'm gonna just do like a line like this, I think. I'll run up and down and just pray for spawns. Dog, 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 dog. Or. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro, I'm missing every ability. Yo, what up, mules? Dude, people were talking about it earlier in my chat. I think, I mean, it seems like it's still all in a stage of being speculative, but like, crazy lore drop. Crazy, crazy lore drop. It's not speculative. Oh shit. I've been around since 2017. God Tour interpreted by a few devs. Kind of nuts. Yeah, it is crazy. Crazy. Just on the... all of a sudden, man. Oh boy. That's unfortunate. It really is. Would have been exciting to see another MMO hit the scene. especially with like so much support from the community. Alright, so these dogs have not yet respawned. This guy, I don't know if I made my way down here last time. I'll kill these two. I think the top 3 guilds will put out a race world first for the one boss raid that will release mid-season. I think there will be a race, yeah. That will be streamed. I don't think it's gonna be like a huge event, quite like the multiple boss raids that are coming out at the start of the expansion. Like they'll probably just do it from home, but like I think it'll be streamed and there'll be some level of competition, yeah. And when that bought in, my guilds were able to get refunds from all the way back in 2017 and 2020. Holy shit. I mean, W refund. Those are some fucking receipts though, for real. Oh, okay, but this is good. We're getting respawns. So because I killed these, I know the order in which they'll respawn. We're gonna slowly respawn in that direction. So I'm pretty sure I can finish this quest if I get good RNG here. There's another one. I just keep moving this way. I should be able to tag all the new guys. Well, Steve stated he stepped down due to disagreement with the board of directors, while to this point claiming there is no board or investor. Wait, what? I'm confused. One dude got 8K back, another 3K back. Jeez. They stopped paying for their servers, and the server host company filed a lawsuit already late last year. Yo, what? Crazy, dude. Dog. I knew I had to stick around here a little bit longer. I was lurking, so I'm like, there should be a spawn here. Okay, I think this is as far as I went. Did I go further? Anyone up here? Alright, we still need 2 more. I'll just roll back, I guess. Because for me, I played everything. Alpha, Zero, APOC. Every alpha and beta phase 2017 to now was no joke. 9 years of waiting. Yeah, I mean, I was talking about this earlier, like, that game has been in development forever, like GTA 6 levels of forever. Unfortunately, there aren't many games that can warrant that amount of wait time, GTA 6 being an anomaly. So it kind of made me wonder if like something was going on with Ashes. Buy a boost and end stream. Okay, the problem is that if I do that now, I'm only boosting one level. Also, I will no longer get the Rested XP sponsor that I've agreed to do. So we're grinding it out, baby. Ozzy didn't take long. She was built in 4 to 5 years. I don't know what the development process for Classic was like. I feel like from the time a title is like announced to its publication, typically, I mean, it just has to, that process typically goes a lot faster. Think of like all the EA games when they release their new like sporting game for the year, and they release one every single year. Like it's a cash cow. It's not like a good product, but the developers only have time to make a good product because people that manage the company just want to make money, right? And a lot of companies, basically every company deals with that to varying extents. Where I would say like Rockstar and GTA 6 or GTA being the only video game series where like they truly don't have a deadline. They just release a masterful product that's like second to none. And they can do whatever the fuck they want with their development time. Which is like not true again for majority of other gaming companies. Also, I'm done this quest. I don't need to kill these guys anymore. W. I am big slouched up right now, Jordy. You're big slouched. I'll pay you twice whatever the rest XP is paying you. To just stop right now? I think I would need more money than that. Because I kind of like Rested XP as a sponsor. I think it's a good sponsor to have. So I don't think I want to throw that away. Unless, I mean, if you would offer enough, you know, I'd take it up. But I think twice the amount they're paying me is not enough for me to make that decision. I'll sit up. You see work for Resident XP, this was a test. Well, well, well. Such a funny response.
Greetings. Farewell.
Light be with you.
Huge venom sack.
Light bless you.
Huge sack of venom. Huge sack with venom in it.
Be careful.
Cauldron Lord Razark. Where you at, bruh? Let's fucking duel. Hey, you need this guy? Oh! I got you. Invite me. Or I'll invite you. Yo, inv. Inv. Bro. Dude, L. Thanks. Alright, well, I tried to invite them, but they were in a group. Dude, W Urshock, though. The instant travel time is nice if I'm in range. Oh, in combat. Ghost Wolf, I guess. Oh, I see. That's what this means. Destroy this. Hello, what do you think will be top sec for Rogue in Midnight? Ah, fuck. I mean, that's tuning dependent, right? That could change on a dime, depending on how classes get tuned. At the moment on beta, I would say Outlaw and Sub-Rogue are quite strong. So Asa seems to be considerably behind. Yo, Ira, what's good? Yeah, we're playing some TBC. We're back, baby. Leveling up a shaman. Is this hardcore? No, this is just this is softcore. Your ashes? Yes, sir. you're like the 7th person to come in here and mention it. Crazy, crazy news though. Dude, yeah. Considering how long that game was in development, crazy. Any bears? Yeah, bear over here. Another one. This guy's moving. I roll shaman for midnight. Basically, I want to heal again. So a priest, shaman, druid, or pala. Not monk or evoker. Don't want to play one of those. And I'll say the DPS specs for shaman seem quite fun at the moment. Specifically enhance. Enhance is a good time. Ellie is fun in Sign of Ascendance, but outside that it feels kind of lackluster. Monks seems like hot garbage in beta, and I really don't ever feel lizards. There. Monko is switching at midnight. It's that bad? Oh, fuck. I come back for midnight when whatever labyrinths are launched. Whatever labyrinths. Is that like the delve, the big delve thing? The big delve map called the labyrinth? That seems pretty cool. Not able to play the flow. It feels like I'm just mashing buttons. Okay, fair. I will say though, much easier to pick up a class in midnight than it was in the War Within. All the classes greatly simplified, lots of button bloat removed, so I do think it's a good time to get back into the game and test things out. And I don't know what you're interested in playing, but if you're interested in Rogue, Sub Rogue. I'm telling you, bro, Sub Rogue, very, very intuitive now. Very beginner friendly and pretty fun. So, allowed to push you in any direction, at least with my area of expertise. That might be the direction I would suggest. Still up and down with dance, like you have damage inside of dance and not outside of it. Yeah, you're still pretty heavily like cooldown based class, so that much is still true. All right, time to kill some dogs. Seven Warlords was my favorite rogue time. I never played Warlords Sub Rogue. So that's actually a version of Rogue I'm unfamiliar with. Ooh, Larval Acid. I remember looting Larval Acid and being like a jackpot in Classic WoW. You used this for something. Some kind of consumable that was expensive. I don't remember what it was, though. Had dance, but you had to time it with bleed, snapshot, etc. Okay, interesting. There are like no bleeds on Sub Rogue now. The only bleed they had in Rupture, they got rid of. Because it just didn't really fit the class aesthetic. It didn't have like any synergy with the rest of the spec. It's like one of the things that got, one of the many buttons that got removed. Disease. I can spell. What's Devour like? Devour is actually quite fun. It's also pretty simple. There are very, very few buttons as a party rotation, but you're kind of always pressing stuff, and the more you press stuff, like the more damage you do. It's a very momentum based spec. You also don't have cooldowns in like the typical sense. Your cooldowns are kind of like a resource that you build up. When you have enough of it, then you can spend it. And you have like a really big spender, which is rewarding inside of your cooldown window. I quite like it. I quite like playing it. But yeah, I would say a common complaint about the spec is that there are too few buttons. I mean, which I think is a complaint about a lot of specs, at least from the perspective of somebody that has been playing retail WoW for a while. I just managed my totem. Sounds perfect for a 40-year-old has-been. Yeah. I'll say one of the... So, that's all... What I've said about Devourer is all true. One thing that's unique to Devourer, which is, I think, not the case for a lot of classes, is that it's pretty positioning dependent because you have two abilities that have a pretty long channel / cast time, which... Oh, big level up from discovering new zone, by the way. Which require you to plant. And like if you plant in a spot and then you have to move for a swirly or to dodge some kind of line mechanic, then you actually lose a considerable amount of damage. So it's like, it's somewhat, at the moment it's quite punishing positionally. Like you need to sort of anticipate what's going on and understand that you can plant in a spot and not need to move from it. Isn't that most range though? Yes. I guess the difference with Devour is that your... This guy aggro me? I hope not. The channels that Devourer have are like very long. Like I'm talking like 3 to 4 second channels. It does get reduced by haste, and you get more haste inside of your cooldown window. But just like really, imagine a caster that has like really long casts, is what Devourer is. Not all the time, but like sometimes. But I mean, I'll say it's a fun class to play. If you're interested in trying it, definitely give it a whirl. It's also, yeah, I mean, well, it is a caster technically as well. So, intellect is your main spec as Devourer. Oh my goodness, a bear totem. Haranir Moonkin form looks hella nice. I don't recall what it looks like. I also only play a Moonkin, so like that isn't something I pay much attention to. I'm not having too much fun doing challenges on Bronzebeard. Lowryborn. Is that like a private server? I'm not familiar. Like a skinny bird? Wait, that's actually kind of funny. Action, me, my buddy TC, not sure you play with him, are doing hardcore Holy Trinity. Yeah, it is. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds dope. And hardcore. Damn. I haven't heard of that server before. I'll have to check it out. Plague bats are annoying. I need the wowhead picture of the forum. Yeah, sure. That is super funny. It's a skinny Moonkin. That is actually so good. This looks so silly. God, Moonkins are funny. Okay, I would be pretty excited about that if I was a Moonkin player. Reddit Moonkin, yeah. Assembled this doll. It's mounted me. Seems like this thing has a spawn time, and I'm sharing a spot with somebody else, which is a little concerning. We're playing a game of cat and mouse right now with this guy. Man, this guy just came from here, so surely there's nothing in here, but I'm gonna check anyways. Leave a mock row for the spot, yeah. Winner takes all. That might be good. I don't know what the spawn rate is on these items, but I've not seen one yet. I could layer, but I kind of think I should stay here. Because assuming this guy's been here for a bit, he's probably already gotten one or two of the items that he needs, which would then imply I'll be able to get the sloppy seconds with what he doesn't need. We have another customer joining us, though. Oh! Oh! Hey! Let me loot this. I'm getting griefed. There we get it. One item down. 2 more to go. Ooh. It seems like the guy upstairs is in combat with somebody. But I just need one more item at this point. Wait a minute. We're done? Wait, this... They might get to me first. They might get to this one first. I gotta hustle. Quick, crit! Crit! Oh, we're good. Just got it done in time. So done, it seems. Alright, back to killing the dogs. Culling the wild dog population. God, I love critting his shaman. Holy shit, this is satisfying. I like the feel of Wind Fury just downstreaming an opponent. Dude, yes sir. Wind Fury plus Flurry procs. Oh my goodness, it's so good. It's so good. Zone is barren. Be stronger class overall, but nothing beats that feeling. Feel that. I feel that. Goat Babe is back. Yes, sir. Our Goat Babe is almost 60 years old. She's come a long way. Mobs are spawning as everyone passed. Oh, I'm not getting any crits right now, though. Spoken into existence. Airy. Mirror rent. kind of the same idea as me. That guy was evading though. Lots of bats over here. Rose casting Rain of Fire? King of Chadlock. Yo, Umbrella. Big shaman gaming right now. Holy bats abound. Steel, we playing Outlaw Keys? On beta? Yeah, majority thanks for the raid, bro. On beta, it's either sub or outlaw right now. Those are the two better for me specs. It would seem. That's the other new sound effect that we added. That goes crazy, dude. Yes. I agree. Yo, Jody, hope you had a good stream, dude. Go sleep? Alright, man. Take it easy. Yeah, really, I was playing a little bit of sub the other day. I don't know if you heard. Have you heard about the like the new tech with like your shout technique stacks? So apparently, like, you want to inside of your dance window, whenever you have like 5 more shadow taking stacks, you always want to use a builder. So like even if you have max comp points, you just press a builder. It basically just like supercharges your next finisher to have it use clones, and your clones like do more damage than your normal finishers for some reason. So it's kind of this weird gameplay loop, or it's like somewhat unintuitive, but you end up just doing like a fuck ton of damage. It's not a bug. It's just like the way the Apex talents are tuned, where like So, because you know, like with Sub Rogue, a bunch of your abilities have a chance for to like spawn these shadow clones that will repeat the damage of your like regular damaging moves. It's just the case right now that for finishing moves, those clones, like with all of our talent modifiers, literally do more damage than our normal finishers. So, you kind of play around that, and it ends up being like correct inside of CDs to like sometimes use a builder on max combo points, which is a little cringe, but it's just like a tuning thing. So I mean, if Blizzard doesn't like it, they can always turn the dial a bit. Yeah, I agree. But utilizing that, it's like I think it's like a 6% DPS gain over not utilizing it. And then Sub Rogue is like doing some decent damage right now with it. So we'll see if that gets changed or not, but yeah, that exists. Really does sub so boring. So I concur, except now that there's this like weird thing you have to track with your shouting stacks, it's like somewhat engaging, I found. You know, it's kind of for the wrong reasons, because it's a little weird to play around, but it's something. You know how they fix it? I mean, they just change the tuning on shadow clones. That's all they have to do. Make it so that it is no longer optimal for us to play around holding, like we are. That's it. We're starting, like, not spending on finishers like we are presently. $58. We're pretty close though, Pongu. Like I'm making work with this Oni buff right now. Does not seem close. Okay, bro. Guy's just hating for no reason. So, dude. She wanted to do TBC, wait, actually? I mean, leveling, if you're leveling with like the idea that you want to get to max level and experience endgame content, you will be bored for sure, because it just takes so fucking long. But I'm kind of like leveling with just like the perspective that I'm enjoying the journey, you know, joyous journeys, but without the XP buff. I'm just having a good time. But yeah, I'll say, like, on the topic of Rogue. Well, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's okay. I totally get it. I appreciate it. I mean, I feel like there's still time for potentially some changes in tuning to come, so who knows, maybe things will swap up. It is pretty close to the release at this point though, so I wouldn't expect anything super major. Are you killing level 55 mobs? I'm just following a rested XP route. Is this hardcore? No. I am still scared though. It's scary out here in the EPL. Eastern Plaguelands, man. These mobs, they're undead and scary. I'm quaking in my boots right now. Good mob density right here, though. Go to bed? Alright. GN. GN, GN. I need these worms more than I need the bats right now. I'm proud of these guys. Okay, we're now starting to get a good chunk of mana back here. Oni buff definitely helps with that, but... Character is gaining power. I need to prio worms and runts, maybe. Where can I find bigger runts? Over here? I feel like I should go do that then. Demon dogs. Now I'll go up here. I want the big boy dogs. Need some more worms, primarily. A few more dogs, one bat. That is a dog that has been tagged. These actually, a lot of these mobs are too high level for me right now. One more of each. Whoa. I sunk down in my chair. Oh, we've done enough. Okay, we're going this way. Lovely. No casual 2,000-yard jog. Yo, how much are epic mounts right now? Can I afford an epic mount when I hit 60? 510? Alright, we can afford it. That is good. I wonder if it's worth holding out for a flying mount, though. Probably not. Probably just buy the epic mount. Plus the cost of the mount. Okay. I don't know how much that is, but I'm gonna assume that I can afford that. 900 the first flyer? Okay, I definitely cannot afford that. I feel like just fast running is fine, surely. I mean, if you train flying, does your mount have 100% ground speed baseline, or is it 60% until you get the epic riding? Because then maybe I could save gold if I just went straight for flying. I'm not sure. IDK. Can't buy flying until 70, I believe. Oh, really? I thought you could buy, like, entry-level flying once you basically entered TBC. In that case, I don't think I would bother. Epic riding is fine. There's only a flight for until 68. Oh, okay, that's actually a good tell. No flying until 70? Alright. Thanks, Vince. Good boy. I need to find myself a dungeon cleave group to fucking turbo farm. Slow flying is the most ultra piss. That is true. That shit is omega piss. That shit is... Your bladder can't keep that shit in for more than 20 minutes at a time piss.
Well met. For the Alliance. Be careful.
What can I do for you? Hey there.
How are you? Interested in a fight?
Welcome. See you soon.
Let me sell stuff, please. Where do I do that? Here.
What's on your mind? good.
Good day to you. Hey there.
What was that one? Is that good boy or is that good girl in Russian? I don't recall. I'm not fluent yet. Have to train up. "36 minutes left of Oni buff. Try to take advantage of it here." Figure out yourself? Okay, ass. Fucking Google Translate, I guess. Making me... It's a good boy, alright. Alright. Oh, do I have to kill these guys? No. Oh, I did. Oh, this thing silences? That's good. Love a little... I love a little 5-second silence. I guess I was supposed to be here. I just kind of ran past this area thinking it was not important. Huh. Oh, I see. Disease flare. Oh, there's so few of these guys. I'm just gonna come back to it. I'm so far out. Maybe I can do it back over here.
I am listening. Hello.
Let's see. We could cust over here as well. That is handy. I want to keep going this way. Why didn't talk to this guy? You gotta do that. Oh, I do need to go this way. I'm glad I'm over here, I guess. Terrordale. Crazy name.
What can I do for you?
Ooh, what is this? Skip. I have a couple noggin foggers. See if we can do it. After I check this place for undead. None I need. Alright. Oh, I see. It's taking me there. That's handy. I'm not gonna leave yet. I want to get closer to finishing this Darrowshire quest. Need some more of these ghouls. I mean, do I stay here? Maybe I just try somewhere else, honestly. Yeah. Let's leave. we going? Over here. Oh, I see. I need Noggin Fogger now. Okay. I have to get a slow fall proc. We'll see if we get it. Oh my god, I got it first try. That's crazy. Dub. Okay, and then you just run down. Guessing I just follow this as it's intuitive. Yeah. But you are able to go up here. Hey! How the fuck? I have to get up this hill somehow. Pretty sure. Oh, did I miss something? No, this is the exact place. So you're like right here, and then you jump. Out on the Altark Valley Easy as Fuck quest, no? No, I haven't. Stop do those. Oh, we're up. I wasn't even looking. Dub. This way. Alright, well, I did get up, but I appreciate the words of advice. Like 9k XP each, cap tower, cap a flay, cap a blind, kill last. Oh, that's actually mega chill. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Hit sexy. Do I have to jump there? Can I just run across here? I think I can just run across here. Yeah, nice. Holy shit. Dude, where am I? I should run over here. Dude, that's crazy. W time save. Is it like a hyper spawn? There are a lot of mobs here. OBU layer, holy shit. That was fucking clutch. UI. That's crazy. Oh, I'm dead as fuck. Ow. At least I killed the guy. I have to use hammer though. Where'd the guy go? Did he spawn? Fuck. I have to do this again? Oh shit. I could probably use this fence maybe. How do you get through here? Really? I swear I killed him. Maybe use Stone Claw Totem. Try again. Oh, I did lose Oni buff though, fuck. That kinda sucks. Can jump out of here, it's a little sketchy though. We'll just go for it, see what happens I guess. All right, W. That'll do. Dude, I just saw that. I just saw the message. Hurry the fuck up. Dude, I'm going. I'm going. We're doing what we can. It was like about 2 hours away. Or am I going? Oh, nowhere. I was just looking at the, it was a YouTube message from a little bit ago. Somebody saying, hurry the fuck up. I assume in reference to my leveling speed. My pace of leveling. I don't need any more food and water. We just go back. Back to WPL. While this goes down, I need to hit a quick bio.
Need help?
Maybe. little chilly.
Well met. Take care.
You need something?
Hello.
See you around.
See you later.
Hey there. Be careful.
King's honor, friend, or the Alliance.
Almost there. You right, Luma. The end is near. Skeletal executioners and acolytes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What up, bruh? I sent a little crumb flying. To help here. How the fuck? Squeeze my way in. Completely dark shade or have a brown stain. Oh, I don't know what it means. He's trapped. W. Where's the correct one? Is it not spawned yet? I guess not. This one looks trapped too. That one looks like another trap. Yeah. Trap, trap. None of these appear real. Trap. Dude, the real one is not spawning. Trap. Trap. Dude, all these are trapped. Oh, did that person get the real one? Really? That one looks trapped as well. Maybe this is the right one. I'm looting it, bro. Oh, it is good. Alright. I'm not sure what I was expecting then. Would we remove back from channel points? I don't think it was ever in the channel points, but you know, if I could just proc a backflip on demand, I mean, I would. Well, I think I could take on a 4-pack, then there are those 4 mobs there, but I feel like I can't. Should actually make my way back towards Chromie. Another 2 hours or less. I'd say probably like bang on. I basically allotted about 2 hours per level. And I've been a little fast at that pace ever since I started the stream. So yeah, 2 hours, maybe an hour and a half. I might do some Ultric Valley right at the tail end of 59, which will slow me down, but like I'm thinking I'm gonna do Ultric Valley anyways at 60, so might take a little longer as a result. But I think it's the right play to make. Because there's some quests I can do in AV that are pretty free. I also need the honor for weapons. Can I buy Chrono Boons from you now? No. One more level to go. Word. Appreciate you, Edwards. Can now buy things from her. I will buy a couple of these, I guess.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
Need assistance?
Feels good, man, to be on the last level. Almost there. What a Ming. How many hours has it been going on for? Today, I mean, we're just hitting the 8-hour mark. Total time, right here, 83 in-game hours. It's not my, I feel like it's not the fastest of, leveling experiences, but it is a leveling experience for sure. Kind of accelerated at the end here though. Had a 2-hour level of 55, followed by hour and a half, hour and a half, hour and a half. A little more than an hour and a half here, but sub 2 hours is pretty good pace. And I'm pretty sure I ate food at level 58, like I just had dinner. Or maybe it was 57. You get really fast level 50 plus until you run out of Western Plaguelands and Eastern Plaguelands quests. Matches with the raid. Was good. Hope you had a good stream, man. I just listened to. It's the that is new. It's the new raid alert noise. It's a good little tune.
I supply only the finest goods.
How until 60? Hour and a half maybe? We're close. I might make it a little longer and just do some AV right before I ding. But we're basically there. Matches barely beat me to it. Oh shit.
How are you?
Did you just hit 60?
See you around. You need something?
Yeah? Oh hell yeah. Congrats, man. Very big, very big. Now we'll be coming in a close second here shortly. I'm approaching the end of the EPL section though. But I think I'll be fine. I think I can squeeze out enough here to just do AV the rest of the way. Worst case scenario, we go Silithus or something. The AV Grand Starts, yes sir. Plan on raiding BC. If it's like kind of is my answer. I would love to speedrun like tier 5 specifically. I think that would be fun. And maybe Karazhan. Outside of that, I would say I don't have much of an interest in, or a big interest in playing. Like doing gruels and make Therodon's Lair doesn't really inspire me much. Yeah, if I were to find like a guild I could run with and also it worked with retail schedule, sure. But at the moment I don't. I'm just kind of leveling willy-nilly here without any real goals or plans made in advance, so we'll see if we can stumble our way into something. If not, then so be it. What about you? I mean, to that end, in case of that, the outcome where I did end up raiding, I did intentionally play Shaman in the hopes that I would be more desirable. Need of some more ghouls. Hang Hunter. Awesome. I almost played a rogue. It would have been a comfort pick. But again, considering I was contemplating wanting to raid, and rogue is not the spec to raid on. I'll just say that much. Hope soft. I'll play Avlock for midnight and not rogue. Oh snap. As long as you enjoy it. I will say, like, I was kind of interested in doing arena. I had a fleeting interest in arena, TBC arena, and if I were to do that to any extent, I would want to play rogue. So that was another consideration for me. But ultimately went with the shaman. My day's been good. We are closing on level 60 here. Should be hitting it tonight, so that's exciting. What am I doing here? Oh, I have to loot something. Yo, can these undead follow me into the water? They cannot. Shaman is good in 5s. 5s is like... Is 5s even arena anymore? Dude, 5s is crazy mode. I don't know if I'll be playing 5s. Yo, have a good night, Banchers. Appreciate the raid once again. Yo, I got assassinated. Interestingly, this mob calls for help, but this house wall is line of sight for this mob outside, so it does not respond to the call. Congrats to see what happens. Thank you, thank you. I just run past all these guys. Surely this goes well. Nice, this guy's aggroing for me. Kinda aggro from a ways away though. This guy's respawn time is like did not mean to aggro two of them. It was not good. I might be dead here. Big parry on my end. I think those guys will reset before they get here. A lot of bandages. Oh, does this what? Oh, this guy fleed to me. I'm fucking dead, bro. Gotta go. Oh no, there's no way. Cooked. I'll take one with me, but maybe not even. Wait, that's actually crazy. The scout would fleed from the other guy proccing it into me. I mean, that probably wasn't the only reason I died, but that definitely contributed to it. Hopefully the guys respawned and still there by the time we get back. I almost died in heroic and then you left? Oh shit. Dude, that hamstring is wild. I don't think Ghost Wolf removes movement impairing effects in Classic. Maybe he does. I don't know. I wonder if Enhance can get to this talent. I was just thinking about. So I'm pretty sure in TBC you have enough talents to get all fully in one row, and then 4 rows down in the Ellie or another tree. Hey, that's a guy I need. Hey! Oh, that's not good. Wait, this is actually good. I can now accept this. I gotta aggro this guy, pull him off to the side. Come here. W. Alright, shout out to that random guy. That worked out favorably. But I also have some extra talents in the enhancement tree past what I like am necessary, what's necessary. Because there are a lot of good talents I think that you have to spend points on. Like, I have to dump 2 points here. But everything from Flurry onwards is, like, necessary. So you have 5 points here. 8 points here. 5, 5, 1. So that effectively leaves, like, what? $17 points. So I could go 5, 5, 5, 2. Something like that. I don't think I want anything in the rest of the tree. Nah. There's no way. I mean, Nature's Guidance is good, but all the towns above it are kind of ass. Well, naming this first town row sucks. Check these mobs quick, I think, before I go over here. See if there are any ghouls about. There are. A few of them, actually. More over here if it's still alive. It is indeed still alive. Nice. Alright, nice. That puts us at a close enough spot to finish this quest with really any of these camps. We go over here. What's going on down here? 2. It's kind of a steep fall, but we'll give it a go. Give it a go, we did. Alright, do my best. Do my best here. How do I exit this place? I don't really know. This looks like an exit. Yeah, I mean, I don't think this is gonna completely ding me to 60, but I'm pretty sure it'll get me to a point where I'd be ready to like stop anyways to go and queue up Alteric Valley. Or do you still play 250 spell queue window? I was as of like the War Within, but I think I might have been on 200 maybe, 250, something like that. But on Midnight, I just have whatever like the default spell queue is. I think. I don't know how you can change it. I don't know. Maybe you could enter like a. No, I genuinely just don't know how you can change it. So whatever is default, I guess. Which I remember it was 400 previously, but it's saved from before. Oh, did it? Okay. I don't know how to check then. I was on like, I haven't noticed a difference, so that makes sense. I was on like 200 or 250 before. I don't remember exactly what though, Advanced interface options or some scripts. Yeah, advanced interface options, it didn't work for me when I last tried to install it, so I assumed it was incompatible. Arcane resistance. Kind of weird. Have to change the dot talk, and it mostly works. It's updated by the author now, though. Ah, okay. I'm not familiar with what the talk would be, but I can look to reinstall the add-on. Yeah, shamans have relics in Classic, don't they? I've not seen a relic on my journey quite yet. Finish off the diseased grizzlies. I wonder if I should have bothered to do this quest while I've been leveling up. This is the quest that awards like a pretty nice shaman item at the end of it. Like the class quest chain at level 50. I wonder what it gets, what shaman gets. Wonder what I would have gotten. This field is supposedly somewhere right here. And not cast spells? Oh, that's insane. That thing is crazy. "10-second debuff, cannot cast spells." High leveling engineering, then back to sit in Battleground Hell for an hour. W. That's where we like being. Where we all want to be.
Well, safe travels.
I haven't had as much of a need to layer at these later levels, which has been nice. Pleasant change. I wonder what that guy's doing. He's... Oh, they're trying to farm or something. Well, I will steal a couple of these guys. In combat. That's not good. I feel like it's unlikely I'm gonna find the Scarlet guys over here. Isn't this just like a patrol that's randomly sometimes here? I'll have a quick look since I'm here, but not expecting to see it. I think I'll have to turn around. I think the mobs I need are back there. Oh, actually, what do you know? There's one of them. Can I take them all on though? Can try, I guess. Off, please. I think I live. Yeah. Just barely powerful. Check over here. Not sure about this spawn. I feel like we might be going too far out of the way, but I'm curious now. That is a medic. Oh, look at this. There are some guys over here. Cool. Roll agility. Dub. Good luck, Mr. Druid Man. I just needed the one. Now I need 2 Megases. I think there might be one kind of further down here. Let's see if I can get to it. It would seem I'm too late. Guy's been wiped off the face of the earth. Let me see if I can layer. Nice. That worked. Speaking of not needing to layer, I needed to layer. Oh, I wasn't supposed to kill that guy yet. I have to do the previous quest first, I see. Little ahead of the curve. Oh, this guy's super annoying. Can I get over there from here? I don't think I can. Maybe? Wait a sec. I'm safe. We're owning.
Hey there. Be careful.
Back we go. It's not respawning yet. Oh, there she is. Be done. Guy is deceased. Straight RP walking. Is there a dude here? Oh, there is a dude here. Almost there indeed. If I get that song title? Unfortunately no, but I can give you the playlist and timestamp. We're at 6 hours, 33 minutes into the playlist. Yep. Push sessions, dude. Dialed. W tag. That was a first one. Can I go back out this way? Or no, maybe not. Guess not. You know, go straight there. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get there. Let's go this way, I guess. Remember baseless casting WoW is best combos? Oh, 100%. Oh shit, that's where I came from. First Glen. This is the place that Death Knights just ravage when they spawn in, right? I think this is the place. Went to bed when you were 54 in Furblog area. Woke up to see 59 West Play lads. Hell yeah. Morning yells. Just about there. The finish line is near, and it would seem that we'll be hitting 60 before needing to step into Alteric Valley. I mean, I just have to turn in a bunch of stuff. Maybe I'll be just shy of 60. That'd be kind of funny, actually. It doesn't look like I have any other quests to do. I'm just turning in everything now. It might be this plus like one Alteric Valley or something.
Met.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
Goddess bless you. May the stars guide you. Goddess watch over you.
Greetings. See you around. Be careful. You need something? Hey there. See you later. Greetings. For the Alliance.
What can I do for you? Farewell. Have a good one.
What is it?
What can I do for you? Have a good one. Can I help you? See you later.
Never mind, I am well over with those quests. Holy cow.
You need something? Be careful. See you around. For the Alliance.
That was fast? Ding! W. Okay, I guess those item turning quests didn't count towards the total. Sweet.
See you around.
That will do it. I mean, I'll turn in the rest of these quests because might as well, but G freaking G.
Great to meet you.
I don't know why it shows 118 hours. It was definitely like 83 or 84 previously. Look, it says 84 hours. I'm not sure why it shows 118 here. We're saying 84. We'll take it. W. Very nicely done. Alright, well, I think I will, since we hit 60 today, I'm gonna save Alteric Valley for another time. It is Alteric Valley weekend, so I think I'll probably do some grounding tomorrow. But, save that for the tomorrow stream. I finished a lot earlier than I thought. I was calculating. I figured worst case scenario, I'd hit 60 today by 4 a.m. my time. It's currently 1:30. And if I was like but if I was on pace, I'd be like 3. So pretty quick. The last few levels definitely went by here. Plagueland's kind of goated. To get at least 11 would be nice. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Although I don't know if I'll be leveling as a DPS. I wanna link up with some kind of dungeon cleave group, some kind of sweaty dungeon cleave group for TBC launch. I'll be down to like either DPS it or heal it. So we'll have to look into that. What you're doing as well. It might have been you or somebody was telling me that like there's actually like a dungeon cleave guide as part of Arrested XP, which oh, it was ATD that I was talking with. Because part of my sponsorship means I need to like follow the guide. So I was like, oh, I can't really do dungeon cleave. But there's actually like a little dungeon cleave section here. If I can find it. Yeah, Alliance Dungeon Cleave. So, find follow that hopefully. And that'll be all she wrote.
Need
Need help? Safe travels.
What can I do for you? See you later. Be careful.
I will accept some gold here since I'm max level.
What can I do for you?
Time to end stream, that's what the title says. I will be ending stream after I turn these quests, because I feel like I might as well since I'm out here. Next time I want to log on, I want to be able to just log in and queue Altered Valley. Kind of brain off. Hot move, sit AFK in Altered Valleys. Yeah, that's the life. Yo, good night, Unda. Most people get banned already? Oh shit. I kind of saw a funny YouTube short by Savix where he was looking at the number of, he was like, oh yeah, when I got rank 14 in original classic, I had like 400,000 honorable kills. And he was inspecting some people that were rank 14 and they had like 4,000. Like literally 1% of his total previous amount. And like all the comments are like, yeah, Altric Valley AK strat. Altric Valley rank 14, baby. I have another Hearthstone, don't I? I should use it. And then fly to Stormwind. Probably faster than... Is it? I think it's faster than running back.
What can I do for you?
Little 8-minute flight path. This playlist goes hard though. Out push sessions. I think. Do I multitask here? You kind of want to make some food. I could do that right now. I'm flying. Sure. We're doing it. Level 60, train some abilities.
Kronakai Christor.
How much is dual talent specialization? I wonder.
Favor the road traveled by few.
50 gold? Oh, that's so cheap. Okay, if I buy, I can't afford an epic mount though, but that's fine. I think it's worth.
Safe journey.
That is sicko mode levels of cheap. Surely it's resto. I'm gonna make this resto. Actually, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I don't get this, I guess. I made so much money. People gave me gold. I didn't make it. People said, "Here, Shindig, have my gold," and I took it, and that was good. Incog is one of those people. I'll have to come back to trainer to train my skills, but before I set in a talent build, I want to like cross-check what I should get. I'll do that tomorrow. Meantime, some new abilities here. New Urshock. Fearing Totem. Don't Claw Totem. Shock. Ooh, new Wind Fury weapon. That's pretty cool. Strength of Earth. Stone Skin. Lesser Healing Wave. Spring. And that's everything. That's actually probably res. Probably got our new res. Yeah. Couple ranks of res actually.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Yo, thanks Luma. I give you $300 if you level an Alliance Rogue on my account and get it honor year. Okay, that sounds like a lucrative deal. The problem is that I'm gonna do it, and then 6 months later, when I could make it and compete in the race world first, I'm gonna get banned by Blizzard, and it's gonna be a hopeful situation 2.0. So, no, I'm not piloting somebody else's account. Amen. Yo, where's Emma at? Low key. Oh my god, Emma Patrol is crazy. Emma's got that crazy mode patrol. Was fucking doing laps. What's that app that like when you run and you create an area, like you claim it as your own, and you can like compete against other people? Emma's on that app right now. Your treat, 300 is worth for a horde character, not alliance. Shit. Okay, I've located Emma.
Greetings.
Light be with you.
Oh shit, TBC Hellfire Peninsula speedrun. Very pog. Alright, chat. That's gonna do it for me today. My food is finished cooking, so I'm gonna go eat. And after that, go to bed. I'll be doing some Alterac Valley tomorrow, I think. I don't know if I'll stream it. I might be on that semi-AFK arc and, like, work on something else on the other monitor. But... unsure yet. Once money comes out, I'll donate you 20 bucks probably out during the fellowship days. Nah, bro. I mean, I appreciate it, but don't feel like you need to compensate me for it, bro. I was here though, yo. Same. Probably gonna be taking it pretty easy over these next few days for stream, considering stream happenings. I do have raid on Tuesday, which I'll turn stream on for. And then we're going to take it easy, do some video editing as kind of my main thing. Thursday, come TBC launch. I actually have a beta key session scheduled before then, and then I'll log on to TBC for the launch. I'm hopeful I can find my way into a Dungeon Cleave group and just turbo no life that. Probably, hopefully hit 70 in like 3 days or something. So, we'll see how that pans out. But until next time, guys, have a good ass night, morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you're watching. I got a gym session at 12 into TBC launch at 3. Dude, that sounds like the kind of day that we need. I get my gym session in the previous day because I'm not gonna have time, but that's the deal, team. GN, GG's, much love, kisses, mwah. I'll see you guys next time. Peace.